got it. He got it. Fun, excuse me. But what that does is open the door. Another lap rider into play. Oh, they hit!
Check. All right, welcome to the Saturday live stream of the IJSBA Junior Nationals put on by Naughty Water Racing. Whoop, this is not the right graphic. Hang on. Wherever. I'm going to turn on Joey while I get the proper graphic queued up.
There's Tristan on that 405. What you think, Mama Watson? Was that one lap too many or two? And Lily Wright.
Yeah, do not come across the start-finish line yet. Do not come across the start-finish line yet. On the 75 out of Fayetteville, Arkansas, that's Rob Butler. I believe that's a square nose Superjet. 322 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Mom and Dad, Camel Towing, Pro Watercraft, High Speed Industries, Tom Ski and Works. It's Axel Jerix. And on the 333 out of Garland, Texas, that's Cody Brown. On the 504 out of Corpus Christi, Texas, that's Sean Carlson. And then on the vintage X2, the bright blue boat out there, the lone X2 with the yellow happy faces, smiley faces, that's Sean Randy Watson. So really, really good start there for Shannon Watson on the outside and Jeff Wright on the inside.
Axel's boat sounded really, really strong on the starting line. That's the Jettrim starting line. So Jeff Wright on the Super 550 with the leg drag coming in, looking like the slasher. Again with the leg drag. He heard me yesterday. So the Super 550 out front, followed by Shannon Watson. Then the 75, the 322. The 713, that's Sebastian Perry. He's out of Phoenix, Arizona. Then 504, Sean Carlson. And the 333 of Cody Payne. So when I started racing, this is what we had. We had Kawasaki Jet Ski 440 and 550, biggest classes. Then X2, what Shannon Watson's on, that was the next thing to enter the races. And the 650s there, like Sebastian Perry's riding. You had 650 Limited, which was a great class. Then as Yamaha came into play, the Square Nose Superjet was born. And Yamaha started rivaling Kawasaki in the 650 class. Eventually the Pro class, Chris McCluggage riding a Pro Tech Yamaha. I bet Nicholas Rios rode a Square Nose a few years. Okay, that's not you on the 21. You don't have on a blue wetsuit. I got you. That's all right. It wasn't on the sheets. That's okay. All right. So Jeff Wright dragging a leg on the Super 550. That's a Dale's Jet Sports 550. So if you're looking to get into the vintage class, Dale actually has the formula on 550. Shannon Watson there on the X2. That's a 750 motor in the X2. Axle Jack, I don't know. It's a 550 obviously, but I believe it's got a single carb and a half pipe by the way it sounds. Got a aftermarket head, so a lot of compression. That's the gas that you're smelling. That's the race gas mixed with either liquid Moly or clots. Then there's Sebastian Perry there on his 650. That's 713. That's the area I'm from. 713-281, baby. Hey, that's okay. I'm doing the whole call thing. That's right. Race number 8. I believe it's race 8.
No, I didn't hear him announce it. There's Sebastian there on the 713. So we have a strap with an S on it. Looks like a strap that you would hook on your shoulder or your arm to prevent arm pump. It's got an S on it. We found it floating, so we got it up here. I'll put it near my chair. Is that yours? Okay. Thank you, Charles. There's Axel on that 322 taking the checkered flag. So unofficial, we got Jeff Wright out there in the lead, followed by Shannon Watson. Here he comes around here. Then I want to say it could have been Axel there in third. $75 coming there.
All right, let's lay down the line now. Where Terry is? Terry's in the tower. He's not going to... Let's see.
No. I do. Race number 8 is Expert Ski Stock and Master Ski Stock.
Yeah, I mean, Terry's not about to text you anything. He's not in the race.
Hey, Falanga is on 13. I see it right there. Yeah. He's on 17 in GP, maybe.
Serve it. We could do like just start and land or something like that. Let's see if we can get through the first round.
Dale Swanson at the beach. Look at his. Look at this. Legends return. We're going to introduce race number 8 to you now. On that 17 again, it's Alan Weiss out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona on the 35.
Adrian the Flying Fish Fisk out of Houston, Texas. Seth Pettit's on the 462. Brian Ridley on the 0 out of Altus, Oklahoma. 13 is Tom Falanga, El Reno, Oklahoma. 34 is Mike Lewandowski out of Weatherford, Texas, riding for him Construction Cooler Cart. Never Satisfied Trailers. 51, Mike Williams out of Liberty, Missouri. The Missile, as he wants to be called. 93 is Don Cope out of Altus, Oklahoma, riding for Cope Plumbing, Flow Vision, and Pro Watercraft. 17 with the whole shot. Followed by Adrian Fisk on the 35. Then Mike Lewandowski on the 34. Followed by Don Cope on the 93. Then we got a little bit here on that black and green 461, Seth Pettit. Then Brian Ridley on the 0. Then the Missile, 51. Then we got Tom Falanga there on the Superjet, 13. Race number 9. We got to get these going a little better. Charles is live on the internet, so charlesginchard.com, photography.com, charlesginchardphotography.com on YouTube.
There's no website. It's YouTube or Facebook.
YouTube. Naughty Water Racing on Facebook. Thank you, Jettrim, our title sponsor for the weekend races. Thank you, Jettribe. These socks are very comfortable. I'm very pleased with my purchase of these Jettribe socks. Adrian Fisk there in second. Looks like Mike Lewandowski here in third. Then that's Don Cope there on the 93 in fourth. Then here comes Seth Pettit. Throwing that ski over. He's getting used to it. That's 461. Then Brian Ridley. 51 of the Missile. Race number 9. All right. There's that 93 of Don Cope. They're going around the Dales Jet Sports Horseshoe. Mike Lewandowski making his way back to the Leisure Pools Island on the backstretch. Then Weiss up there on that 17. He's our leader. He's going through the Jettribe front split. Then he's going to merge back into the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. All these skis are Kawasaki SXR 1500s that started being made in 2017. Tom Falanga there on a Superjet. He's in veteran ski stock lights on the Yamaha Superjet. So a blended class out there. That 17, though, looking really good through the Liquid Moly finish line into the Dales Jet Sports Horseshoe. Works Racing, also a sponsor. Adrian Fisk out on the track now for F Photography. Jettrim on a lot of these jet skis here. Used to be called Bitchin' Stitchin'.
I have a Jettrim cover. It's pretty cool. Really neat seats that they donated to the juniors last night. Gaming chairs look like race car chairs to sit in. Really fancy. '17's one of those Team Gocher riders over there underneath the Gocher tent. So here comes the missile around this quick chicane that we've added in to check out the riders before they come across the Liquid Moly finish line. There's Aylin Weiss, Brian Ridley on that 0. We were with him at the Salt Fork Brew House last night in Altus. Then there's Seth Pettit, not wearing the pink yet, but I know he will at some point this weekend. Adrian Fisk going to put them a lap down. Adrian Fisk unofficially second place behind 17. I've got Mike Lewandowski here on the 34, scored in third. Mike out of Weatherford, Texas. Had a good talk with him last round in Paris. Rides that ski beautifully. Then there's Don Cope, our hometown hero. Not as much activity from the airport base back there. Not as much activity from the airport base back there. So here comes that 17 around the corner. It's going to come into the Jay Caldwell Pools front stretch. And he's going to cross the Liquid Moly finish line for one lap to go. Then there's the missile on 51. It's going to take a bit of a breather for this white flag. Or he's having an issue. Looks like he's having an issue. A little bit of smoke coming from the hood. So there's Brian Ridley there. Fixing to go a lap down by Adrian Fisk. Seth Pettit on the 461, taking a little bit of a breather, going across the Liquid Moly finish line. Then there's Tom Falanga on the 13.
I bet we could charge a battery while it's in the drone. I wonder if we could charge a battery while it's in the drone.
There's Don Cope going through the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe.
I think we might be able to. Like if you land and we plug it in.
Craig Fain, our leader, going to take the Oklahoma City Thunder Up makeup buoy to the checkered flag. Craig Fain. I'm sorry. Craig Fain's another 17. That's Aylin Weiss. Looking at all the tents here, we got Cash Crawford, River Crawford on the awnings, and TC Freeride. That's Ruger Castro on the 506. Works Racing over next to them. And let's see, FTCustomspaces.com. 713, that's Channer Wright. Then there's a Jettrim 10 underneath there. Got Britton Reinhardt underneath that one. Then there's the Gocher tent there. Jettrim on it. Then Travis Billings with that big number 7. Cool tent down there. 515 Smith Racing. We got the drone flying overhead for this finish. Seth Pettit going across the Liquid Moly finish line there. So we're going to let everybody roll through. Looks like we still got Don Cope, our hometown boy, out there right now. Going to take that checkered flag through the Liquid Moly finish line. Then we'll let everybody go through. Race number 8. Race number 8. Thank you so much.
Race number 9, if we could adjust the tower cards to 9, please. Does he register for all of them and not show? I don't see him. Jettrim on a lot of these jet skis here. Runabout amateur stock. Runabout amateur stock race 9. Please adjust.
Hey guys, it's Taylor Swift. We're here at Jettrim getting some new mats for race season. Let's go inside.
Hi Callie. Hey Taylor, are you ready for those new mats?
Yep, let's get started.
We'll have some fun with them this weekend. On the 193 out of Fort Worth, Texas, riding for Monster Energy, Dean's team. Hey, Dean. Hope you get well soon, buddy. MTI Boats, Jettrim, Jettribe, Caldwell Racing, J. Caldwell Pools, and Fly Racing. It's Cooper Caldwell. On the 310 out of Altus, Oklahoma, age 37, it's Michael Marcha. On the 310, that was 310. 316 out of Round Rock, Texas. Riding for Quinn Brothers Construction, QC Racing, Wood Cycle Country, Shakely Health and Nutrition, it's Kevin Quinn. Father Kevin. And on the 413 out of Lakeway, Texas. Riding for Austin Jet Skier, Lakeside Graphics, powered by ACN, Racing for the Kingdom, and Wet Jet Performance, it's Greg Sewell. On the 24 out of La Vista, Texas. Riding for IDP Graphics, Zero Touch Technologies, and Robinson Racing, it's Wild Kyle Robinson. Race 10 to staging, please. Race 10. Cooper Caldwell on the Jettribe front strip. Greg Sewell on the Jettrim outside strip. They sweep across into the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch. Cooper Caldwell with the whole shot, followed by Greg Sewell. Look at Wild Kyle in third, 24 in third. Kevin Quinn now in fourth. Vice coming across that 30. We're looking at this Ultra 310 here. Yeah. Someone please adjust the race tower to race number 9. Cooper, super duper Cooper out front. With Dean's team power under the seat. Greg Sewell with that wet jet performance power under his seat. Kyle Robinson, man, what a tune out of Kyle Robinson this round. Going through those Dale's Jet Sports horseshoes. Cooper already passed the Leisure Pools backstretch island going into the Jettrim, Jettribe splits. Cooper going to be doing P1 later this month. But right now trying to repeat as national champion. Cooper, actually your reigning amateur runabout national champion from last year. Here he comes, J. Caldwell Pools Racing 193. Super duper Cooper. Riding hard for Dean Carrier today. Kyle there. Announcer's curse. Kyle having a bit of an issue going around the splits there, so He was up to making a move on Greg Sewell, but not able to make the pass. So Greg there retains his position in second on the lead lap, but does take the Joker buoy, or the Oklahoma City Thunder Up makeup buoy. So does Kyle. I believe they both missed the same buoy. Kevin Quinn, Father Kevin, Crossover Ministries on the 316, and then Kevin Bice on the 30. Score them 4th and 5th. Cooper Caldwell putting the 310 a lap down. Oh, there's a 310 on the very front of it. I got you. That makes sense now. Race number 10. Race number 10, the starting line is yours. Race 11, please start making your way here. If you are joining us on the live stream, welcome. We are in Altus, Oklahoma for the Jettrim National Championships presented by Works, Dale's Jet Sports, Jettribe, Commander Industries, Charles Ginchard Photography, Liquid Moly, Go Fast, Fast Power Sports. They do go fast. Dustin, you listening? Howdy, brother. Hope you like hearing my Texas twang. We got riders from all over the country. Cooper Caldwell from Fort Worth, though, doing a little bit of the bucking bronco on that front stretch, going around into the Dale's Jet Sports horseshoe. Believe Charles following Cooper out there in the 193. So what we're about to see him do is he's actually raced up through the field. He's looking now. Oh, Kyle's out there lost on the course. Kyle Robinson out there lost on the course. He took the wrong yellow buoy. Now he's going the right way. So Cooper Caldwell put in third place Kyle Robinson a lap down. Now he's going to go around the Leisure Pools Island into the backstretch. He's probably going to take the... Well, he doesn't. Going to go to the inside split, so that's the Jettribe split. That's also the same split that Greg Sewell's on. This is their first race of the entire week. So Cooper looking to actually lap the field with that Dean's Team Power. We have a rider down. I hear the whistle. Blow the whistle. Doo, 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 doo. Blow the whistle. Sewell taking the makeup buoy again. That's the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy. And doing that, it's going to buy Cooper a little bit better chance. We'll see the white flag fly. So Cooper Caldwell also taking the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy. White flag for Cooper Caldwell. Will he have enough time to run down Greg Sewell and lap the field? Here comes Kyle Robinson on that Robinson Racing 24. Kyle told me he'd have something for him. The class that he runs, I believe it's box stock. He's got to run the back seat. Sometimes Kyle takes the back seat off to give that big Yamaha 1800 SVHO engine a little bit more air. He goes a little bit faster. Kyle still not got that section of the course down. Last lap not going to matter, though. Officials need to get with Kyle Robinson after this race and get him straightened out on the course, please. Justin, how about that 37, buddy? Yoop, yoop. 310 going across. Also a hometown rider. 310 going across. Also a hometown rider. Where are the hills? We must have moved him to a different race.
All right. So here comes Kevin Bice on that beautiful gray and blue 30. He's out of Austin, Texas. And we got a rider down on the Jettribe splits. That looks like Father Kevin out there. I know Kevin will want me to say this. You're here at the National Championships. If you're normally home and you attend church on Sundays, but you're not home, you're here with us, don't worry, we got you covered. Father Quinn does a morning ministry on the beach before the races start, before the riders' meeting. So if you're camped down here, you'll see a gathering of people, and we'll be down here talking about Jesus together and praying and worshiping the Lord. It's pretty fun. He's got a big boom box that he plays worship music on. He calls it a boom box. Ruger, thank you so much this morning, man. That was a good flag ceremony. Is that the Dr. Pepper they brought for me? Is it hot now? That's all right. It'll still coat my throat. Thank you, sir. Did you spit in it? That's not mine. I'm right here, Mike. I'm right here, buddy. I'm in the shade for a second. Missile. I will ask. Thank you. If you have a 1500 SXR in the trailer you're not using, water box hose is what we need. See, 51, that's the Kansas City Chiefs skis. Name's Mike Williams. We need a water box exhaust hose for SXR 1500, please. The one he has is melted. 33, big jump off the line. .33's Cash McClure. He's out of Soddy Daisy, Tennessee. He rides for Chase Plumbing, TC Freeride, McClure Racing, 60 helmets, ODI, Action Sports Canopies, Cardo Systems, and GoPro. Bentley Cox on the 319. He's out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska. He's riding for Dean's team. Hey, Dean, in All Seasons Motorsports. Travis Billings on the 7. Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Speed Lifestyle Clothing, Billings Transfer, High Speed Industries, GoPro, Jettrim, Spy Optics, Lit Industries, ODI. Cash McClure with another hole shot, followed by Christian Bain, then Bentley Cox, UA7, 237, Baron Murnick, number 7, Travis Billings, 43, Miss Lily Wright. Gotcha. Cooper 2. Cooper Caldwell too, Justin? Okay, got you. Kyle Robinson, 24. Please come to the Jettribe tent on the beach in front of the course map. Greg Sewell, 413. Please report to the Jettribe tent on the beach. Kevin Quinn, 316. Report to the Jettribe tent on the beach. Michael Marcha, 310. Please report to the Jettribe tent on the beach. 30, Kevin Bice, please report to the Jettribe tent on the beach. Cash out front, Cash Money, followed by Bentley Cox on the 319. Then UA7, Felix Mernenko. Where did Christian Bain go? Travis Billings on the 7. There's Christian Bain on the 405, followed by Baron Mernick on the 297. Then Lily Ride on the 43. Thank you, Greg. Thank you, Kyle. Race number 11. Race 11. Please make your way to the starting line. There's Britton Smith. Was wondering, Brecklin. Then McKenna. Berglund. If you're tuned in on the live stream, welcome. We're in Altus, Oklahoma. We're just about halfway through our first round of motos for the day. Philip, if you're tuned in, 37 boat did its job this morning. You know what I mean. Tim Judge, if you're tuning in today, we got another moto win, brother. Thank you so much. Love you. I know you're thinking hard about Dean just like we are. UA7 there in third, followed by Billings in fourth. Yeah, I heard. Thank you. You're a wily one. I've been thinking of a nickname for you. I haven't come up with one yet, but I'm going to get one. Ruger is a cool name, dude. 405 Christian Bain, 405 Motorsports, Commander Industries, Lily Wright, North American Healthcare Professionals. And, hey, Joey, Jeff says he has the greenest grass. He lies? Well, he says greener grass is only so far, but the greenest grass is the greenest grass. What we work on every week. What we do in our yard every week. No, never. There's Miss Brecklin Smith. Then McKenna Berglund. We do have a rider down in the outside split. Blow the whistle. Looks like with the mustard helmet there, I'm not real sure though. Mustard helmet's going around the Jettrim splits. I don't think it's Barron. I see a mustard helmet. Felix, bright green helmet. You're right, Ruger. Good eye. I'm looking for a bright green helmet. I don't see one. No, you're right. There he is. So that, okay. Who's got else got a yellow helmet? Bentley might. No, there's Bentley there. Okay. So they're going to go pick Barron up on his ski. Leisure Pools Island backstretch back there. That's where McKenna Berglund is on that 31. She's also out of the Nebraska area riding with the Cox clan. Here comes Barron there, taking a spill.
33, Cash McClure out front. Followed now by Bentley Cox in second place. Then we got a decent race between Brecklin Smith and Felix Mironinko there.
Here is where I saw some mistakes happening. You're getting confused. You're going to this red back to this yellow, right? This is a double red. So after you go, yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red. Think that over. Yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red. So that's going to be the sequence. Yellow, red, yellow, red, yellow, red. Go ahead. I have a question. I never hit the blue the entire time. You're fine. You may not be talking to me. No, I'm just asking. Is that on? No. Have to be. Is that on? Stay on the blue. You're more comfortable. Yeah, now.
Moto win for my wait for Cash. Literally.
Yellow and red. So if you're on the inside chart, so that's why you're knowing.
There's the 31, McKenna.
Right here, where you guys were getting turned around, what was happening essentially was you were going
I have a feeling that we've moved the hills into this moto. So moto number...
Most of the other track was really clear.
That's right, wherever that is. I bet it's in the hills.
This is a sweeper. Okay.
Race number 11 on the line right now. Thank you. Thank you, race 11. Holders, we need you to the line for race 11, please. She's number 23, right?
1, 2, 3. All right. 1, 2.
Hi, my name is Reese Geis, and I ride for Team Commander. My favorite thing about my GP1 is the fact that it's super stable in the rough water and how good it handles. My name is Karis Webster, and I race the Commander 1050 GP1. My favorite thing about this ski is it's the perfect transition from junior lights to the GP class.
Look for Rhea Brown. Downtown Rhea Brown.
Any questions on that?
We need holders to the line. We need holders. No, do it again. Listen to your mother, son. Trust me. Mother knows. My mother even told me to be wearing long sleeves. I'm listening to her. She's 76 years old. Look at him going back to the line to hold. We'll introduce race 11 to you now. Thank you, Jettrim, so much. On the 11 for Montgomery, Texas, Race Lab Technologies, Roost-Proof Goggles, and she's rode for Dean's team before. It's Ashley Sewell. On the 24 out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, Nick McMillan. Holders to the line. Holders, please. On the 31 out of Omaha, Nebraska, riding for Wilson Primer Powder Coating, All Seasons Motorsports, Race Lab, IDP Graphics, Commander, and H2O Works and Designs, it's Gavin Berglund. On the 149, best sponsor in the business, Dripping Springs, Texas, Easy E Racing, Brianna Weiler. On the 636 out of Round Rock, Texas, riding for Alchemy, Good Chaos, and ODI Grips, it's Matt Reeves. Matt Reeves, the only one on the Spark. But he rides it so well. We got that bright blue boat of Ashley Sewell on the Jettribe front stretch, going around the Leisure Pools Island to the Jettrim start on the back stretch. Oh, I'm sorry, there's another spark out there. That's the 24 of Nick McMillan.
All right, I'm on me. Go inside. This is 11. 12 is next.
To race 12. Race 12 to the starting line, please. Got the drone flying over. I don't know if we're using its footage, but we got the drone in the air. With that whole shot, it's Miss Brianna Weiler, followed by Ashley Sewell, then Matt Reeves, then Gavin Berglund, then Nick McMillan. Gavin getting away from the Moto pants and going with the shorts today. I believe they're Jettribe. While they're out there going around the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe into the Leisure Pools backstretch, we want to say thank you for these national championships by Liquid Moly, Charles Ginchard Photography, Go Fast, Dustin Montzuris at Go Fast, Steve Webster at Commander Industries, with the heaviest heart, Dean's team. Dean Carrier, love you, buddy. Hope to see you again soon. But we're here and we're racing hard for you. Coming around the J. Well Caldwell. Front stretch is Brianna Weiler. That was Cooper's old boat. Followed by Ashley Sewell on the 11. We tease Miss Ashley about she gets to be number 1 twice on that 11. It's one of my favorite numbers of all time. Gavin Berglund on the 31, followed by Matt Reeves on the 636. Matt Reeves out of Round Rock, now the Austin area. Matt Reeves films GoPro footage while he's out there. So usually you follow Matt Reeves and he'll have good racing action. This class is designed to be close, so you see Berglund, Reeves, and McMillan all out there in the same section of the course. Brianna Weiler on that Dean's team equipped 193. Oh, 149. It used to be 193. Sorry about that. Her and Cooper were a great race. Her dad rides her old boat. So there's Miss Brianna there on that 149. Dean's team, Jettrim on the side. Then we got Ashley Sewell in second. Gavin Berglund in third. Race number 12. Race number 12. Starting line, please. There's Nick McMillan on the 24. Going around that Leisure Pools Island backstretch into the Jettrim splits. Ashley Sewell also going to take the Jettrim split. Gavin Berglund going to pass on the Jettribe split to take the Jettrim split. What's Matt Reeves going to do? He'll pass the Jettrim split and go to the Jettribe split on the Spark. Nick McMillan going to pass up the Jettribe split and go into the Jettrim split. Speaking of Jettribe, if you need a new life jacket or a back brace, gloves, we have Jettribe set up over next to the bleachers over here. So instead of looking them up on the internet and ordering, waiting for it in the mail, paying shipping, you can buy direct here at the races today. Food trucks, if you're hungry and you want some food, we got a food truck up on the hill there. They've got, let's see, what does it say? Catfish. Fresh catfish. Go to those flags. Get you some goodies.
So coming up a little later today, we're going to hear some fast power sports, GP skis. Not to be confused with Go Fast Girls, Fast Power Sports, a manufacturer out of Arizona. Talking about Dustin Montzuris. We'll see a very, very big fleet of his jet skis later. Seeing a few of them already today and throughout the week. How am I familiar with them? Well, where I ride in the Houston area, our local guys there, that's the brand of choice they have. And the days that I do ride, if you're watching on and you know me, I ride, but not much, usually about once a year. But we have a big group that we ride with, and Fast Power Sports is all the skis that race in my area. So they're amazing to see and hear. If you've ever heard the term fighter jets in a gymnasium, that where I ride, that's absolutely what it's like. Very beautiful place here in Altus, Oklahoma, with a big reservoir for us to ride in. Big spread out course where we can exhibit all the horsepower needed. If you have a Fast Power Sports ski.
Go ahead and take off and get ready behind the start if we can do it.
Really, really happy for Colton and Eric Grinwald showing off their new rocket ship. Love those guys.
Yeah, go ahead and take off and get by the start if we can catch them in time.
We will introduce race number 11 to you. No, race 12. They got the pit board right now. On the 7 out of Liberty Hill, Texas, riding for Pro Watercraft Racing, Smith Optics, Austin Jet Skier, Diesel Tech, Red Bull, Austin Jet Skier, Watercross of Texas, TC Freeride, and Swanson Racing, Tegan Smith. Getting a really good jump there on that 07 too. On the 10 out of Liberty Hill, Texas, Pro Watercraft Racing, Austin Jet Skier, Smith Optics, Factory Jettribe Racing, it's Hendrick Smith. On the 10W out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, riding for Leisure Pools, Peak Power Sports, Utility Block Company, Jettrim, Jettribe, and Flow Vision, it's Jeremy Poper. Next to him on the 11, that's the black, pink, and green 11 out of Albuquerque, New Mexico, riding for Jettribe, Flow Vision, Jettrim, Peak Power Sports, and Leisure Pools. It's Ryan Poper. They're going through the Jettrim start now. On the 28 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for TC Freeride, Fast Power Sports, Bradley Chevrolet, 6D helmets, Jettrim, Marine One, ODI grips, Tasco gloves, WLF Enduro, Onium, Works Racing, Cervera Consulting. With the whole shot, it looks like Hendrick Smith, followed by Ryan Poper, then Lucas Cervera, then River Crawford. 622, I believe that's Tanner Wright. Looking hard at that 217. Excuse me, Carrie Ann Mulvey out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for White Oak Brakes Products, Tom Ski and Havasu Locals. The 177, I'm sitting in his chair, that's River Crawford out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Works Racing and Blosian. And then, Tanner Wright out of Lake Havasu City on the 622, riding for Full Throttle Custom Space, TC Freeride, Works Racing Components, X Brand Goggles, Extreme Detail Solutions, Jettrim, Fast House, Jet Pilot, Full Throttle Custom Spaces. And then we got Tyler Kennedy on the 418. He was on the
Could you pull that tight, just give it a
4-stroke Superjet
the
earlier.
next time we come around.
Race number 13. Race number 13. Runabout 1100 limited. Runabout 1100 limited. So that's Hendricks there on the 07. That's that teal blue boat. Followed by Ryan Poper. They're best friends. Then Lucas Rivera. There's Hendrick Smith on the 10.
I think we're starting to flap into my shot.
Good racing in this class. Everything even as far as the skis and the rules. The splits are even. So Hendricks there taking the inside. Ryan going to take the outside Jettrim. Cervera following Hendricks. That's a smart move. Tanner Wright also going to follow Cervera. Oh, that's Hagen on the 7?
Hagen.
They switched.
No, they did.
You could be right. He's wearing those short shorts. Justin to come correct me. Yes, that is Hagen on the 07. Excuse me. Then Ryan. They're all doing that Cervera squat. There's 418. That's Tyler Kennedy. Then 177 River Crawford. 622 Tanner Wright. Then there's the 10 of Jeremy Poper, not to be confused with the 10 of Hendrick Smith. Thank you, Javier, very much. You can only tell by the shorts. They look a lot alike. They both got skinny legs. Then there's the 218 of Carrie Ann Mulvey. Good-looking ski for Carrie Ann. Hagen Smith, now that I got it right, on that teal blue 07 out front. Bright pink Jettribe life jacket. Followed very, very closely by Lucas Cervera. Tanner Wright, right there. But we got Ryan Poper on the outside Jettrim split. They're going to come together, and they're going to merge into the J. Caldwell Pools Custom Racing front stretch and cross the Liquid Moly finish line. Good racing up front. Cervera gets around Poper. So Smith first, Cervera second, Poper third. Looks like Kennedy's going to take the Oklahoma City Thunder up buoy. Crawford fifth. Tanner Wright sixth. Poper seventh. Smith eighth. There's Carrie Ann. So, Hagen now, Cervera's breathing all down him. Ryan Poper gathers it back up. They're all going to take the Jettrim split. We're all right together. Any mistake will cost either one of them. You could throw a rag on the top three right now. They're all following Smith's line, trying everything they can do to get to him. Then once they do, they'll throw a nose underneath him. Here they come to the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch. It's still Smith up front. Cervera in hot pursuit doing the Cervera squat. Poper doing the Cervera squat. Now we've got Crawford into fourth. Kennedy fifth, Wright sixth, Poper still seventh. They're going into the Dales Jet Sports Horseshoe to lead into the backstretch on the Leisure Pools Island. There's Hagen on the 10. Sorry, Hendricks. Hendricks' first race this year. I don't remember. No, Hagen's as well. Yeah, so first race of the year for the Smith boys. no longer juniors. This is the Pro Ski Lights 2-stroke. Cervera, though, Cervera's ski actually hops really high out of the water, but it tracks forward really, really well in the turns. That's why you see him on the back like that, trying to keep the pump hooked up. We call it the Cervera squat. So once again, out of that Jettribe split, they're together. Don't need to merge. They're on the same section. They're going to come into this quick switch up. We threw that in to slow them down to be able to score them. So Smith retains the lead. Cervera squatting. White flag flies. Cervera's going to win it or wear it. He throws the nose under, takes a whitewash in the face. Going around the box turn, Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. Looks like Jeremy Poper retains his spot, but again, you really could throw a blanket over the top 7 out there right now. Cervera knows these splits are going to be very important. He's followed Smith every single time. Will he take the chance and go around? He will not. So they're going to go one more time. Cervera knows this track well. He's been racing for 3 days. Smith, this is his first moto of the day. Trying to force a mistake.
Yeah, go ahead and get ready behind the start.
Jettribe front split. Jettrim back split. Coming into the merge. Here comes Cervera. Big speed through the checkup. Jay Caldwell pulls front stretch. I don't think he's going to be able to do it. It's going to be Hagen Smith with the moto win, followed very, very close by Cervera. Poper, Crawford reeling in for 4th. Kennedy 5th. Tanner Wright 6th. Jeremy Poper 7th. That was the race of the day right there, folks. Wire to wire, Hagen Smith. He's got Jettrim on that ski and Jettribe on his back.
Hey, did you see, did you go check penalties for ours or whatever? I know I did. I made the joke for going 100 miles. I did. The guy in front of me did. I came in and it felt dirty. I felt dirty. I'm like, that felt weird. But I know you're not supposed to do it. Yeah. And then I followed him through the block on the second lap, and then I thought, for some reason, I thought I missed that red way out there. Yeah. But that's not possible. You can't go that way, then that way. So I thought some of us would use the decision maker on the start rather than just the I think it matters. No, it doesn't. It's just yeah. You can do it. Yeah. Where do they I don't know. That's what the intent is. Because I spun with this stuff. When I doubt something's going back and forth, posted, like, I don't know.
Race 13. Race 13.
If I find out, I'll know. Yeah, I'll be curious. Like, I straight lined once to let it bring around.
Race 14 to staging, please.
Do it from where we were.
On the 31 out of Omaha, Nebraska. Riding 4, Wilson Primer Powder Coating, All Seasons Motorsports Race Lab. IDP Graphics, Commander in Works, H2O Works and Design, it's Gavin Berglund. On the 32 out of Fort Smith, Arkansas, riding for 3-2 Racing, West Stark Yamaha, excuse me. Surveillance Tech, Cloud9, and Flow Vision, it's Josh Teague. On the 301 out of Springfield, Nebraska, riding for Team Lugs Racing, Wilson Premier Powder Coating and All Seasons Power Sports, it's Scott Wilson. And in Runabout 1100 Limited, a combined moto, we've got 308 out of Salina, Kansas, Wozniak Pistons, Slippery Wetsuits, ODI Grips, 308 Performance. In my family, it's flying Ryan Smith, and he's taking a whole shot, followed very close by the 319 out of Sean Cox out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska, All Seasons Motorsports. Then on the 405 out of Norman, Oklahoma, riding for 405 Motorsports and Commander, it's Nathan Crow. Wet and wild out there in Vintage Runabout. I don't want to leave them out because I know they're out there. We moved them classes. So we'd also like to welcome to this class 113X Chris Hill out of Plano, Texas, along with his dad, 113 Tucker. They're on the Sea-Doo GTX and the Sea-Doo XPL. You see them out there, Vintage Runabout. Ooh, somebody burning that expensive gas. Race number 14, the starting line is yours. Ryan Smith, 308 out front. That's not a surprise. 319, Sean Cox behind him, they're buddies. 301, Scott Wilson. They race together as well, out the same camp. Then we got Gavin Berglund on that 31. Then the 405 and Nathan Crow, that's the Rob Crow Motorsports boat. Then the 32 there, that's Josh Teague, followed by the 113, that's Chris Hill. Here comes Ryan Smith on that J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch into the Liquid Moly finish line, into the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. Then we got Sean Cox, All Seasons Motorsports there. Good looking SPX X4. Then that's Scott Wilson there on the 301. 31's Gavin. Son. All right. Perfect. There's the 405, Nathan Crow. Josh Teague on that 3-2 Motorsports. Then there's the 113. There's the 113. I believe that's Chris. Rob's son. Rob's son lives in Norman. Yeah, the 405. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. That's him right there. Yeah. The third X4. So Smith, he's always out front. He's the new Craig Ingram of the world. Then Cox right there is the second X4. And then Crow there on the 405, he's the third one. But that XPL, that 113, where's it at? It's kind of like a chartreuse yellow. Yes. Right there. So that's I think it's an 800 in that one. This is Robski here. Yes. Christian, that's his little, like his nephew.
Yeah, no, he used to when they would come before he started course marshaling. They used to, yeah. The 405 is finished in World Finals. Yeah, and there's some good parts on that ski. That's what I'm saying. A triple barrel type thing here where the East Coast guys would come. Okay. We've got some fast guys. I mean,
Look, I mean, that's not full throttle. He's just out there cruising. And then look how it hits the corners. Like he's just spoken. He could hook them and throw a big. I mean, just like Cooper can. That boat is stick just like that. Talking here with Travis Falanga from the Bucket Truck Ranch out of Oklahoma. Warming up to Oklahoma, buddy. Warming up to it. It's not. It's kind of like I just dipped my toe in the red water. Ooh, nice. See, I mean, and that cavitated a little bit coming off there, but he gathers it up. Rob, my ski doesn't cavitate. Yeah, it did. That XPL's really doing well, though. I haven't seen one of those race since Skinny was on one, and it. Thank God it's got a shock absorber on it because it just bounces as it goes around. I'm trying to see what Charles is following it out there. So Charles is following the 405, the 32, and the 113 out there on the Leisure Pools backstretch. And if you see that bright green jacket when he comes across and he starts getting in the chop, that's the one that's bobbing up and down. Boom, boom. Thank God there's a shock absorber on it because that's a little tough on you boys, if you know what I mean. But he hooks it around into that Jettrim front split right there and wheels it around. Then as it hops into the corner, it sticks and trucks forward. That's what I like seeing with the Sparks in this class. The Sparks hop real good in this class, too. Matt Reeves is perfect at it. When we have a chop, Matt Reeves can time the waves really, really well. But so you're like, wait, why is vintage running with modern? So in this class, that's what it's designed to do. When the water is smooth like this, then Ryan Smith out front has the advantage because his ski's tracking around like we're talking about. The 405 there is tracking good. But then as you see Josh Teague come by on the heavier four-stroke, when the water gets rougher, it stays in the water hooked up, trucking forward, while the lighter two-stroke boats just hop the whole time, losing momentum. But see, like you got Ryan Smith here, he's tracking around the whole time, but he is bopping a little bit, takes that checkered flag. Weight helps a whole bunch, and you'll notice that Ryan rides pretty close to the front, elbows up on the bars. You'll see Sean here coming around, same thing, riding elbows up on the bars. But on the newer skis, you'll see they're sitting a little bit further back and a little bit more of like, I don't want to say ape hanger because that's not fair, but it's a little bit more comfortable stance. The seats for your knees can ride forward or ride crotched. It's just what skis have evolved to. And the EX is the rental ski. You know, that's what the rental fleets usually are. But with a good Dean's Team tune, a prop, and some handling from Works Racing, you can bring them out here and race them. You like that? Competitively, you like that, Kyle. I know you like that. He asked me, what Works do you have? I said, that's the best ride plate for a blaster that exists. Okay, there's Hill going across on that XPL. Sounds like 800 to me. So yes, we can identify engines and skis like old men can identify antique cars. It's our thing. Yeah, so we had rec lights. Rec lights is the EXs and the Sparks only. Then 1100, we can allow the 800 two-strokes in them. So those are 800 motors under the X4 boats. But if they have a 951, that has to go into the 1200 class. Yes.
Yeah, a lot of people got to talk to you. I want to try to do 3 in a row. 15, 16, 17. So this is probably the 15 we're going to have. Probably right back. One more that we so let's charge. Yeah, keep charging because we got to do the last 3.
Yeah, they're great. So it's Rob and Jamie are great. That's the key. I think that's the middle. That's the one that just started working and everything. But those guys go. Rob and Altus.
I'd say either it might just go slower or really what I should do is get you a dedicated USB in your mind. I know it can charge.
Yeah, this is the 9 to 10. So we got Travis Billings on the 7. I see Bentley Cox out there on the 319. This is race 14, junior 10 to 12 lights. We got Bentley on the 11. He was on Ashley's 11. Cash McClure out of Saudi Daisy, Tennessee. He's on the 33. So he's looking at second place right behind Travis there. Then they're coming around the Leisure Pools Island on the Jettrim start. Way on the outside, we got Christian Bain on his 405. That's a black Superjet. McKenna Berglund out there. And then the outside split looking really, really strong on this one. Mark Queen Jr. on that 817, and I believe that's who we're going to see take the whole shot on the J. Caldwell Custom Pools. That's Mark Queen Jr. with the whole shot, followed by Travis Billings, Cash McClure, Christian Bain, Bentley Cox. Then there's McKenna Berglund. Little bit later today, we're going to see Fast Power Sports GP skis on the water. Fast Power Sports skis all over the water today. Do we have a rider down? Negative. Yes, we do. Not everybody feels that way, Mudflat. Yes, eat your Wheaties. We got a lot of Fast Power Sports skis coming up.
Joey, if you name one, you got to name all 3. Like Fast, Commander, and Bullet. Like, they both sponsor, and if you're going to name one, you got to name all 3. I'm sorry, but it's...
So there's Mark Queen Jr. out front, followed by Travis Billings, then Cash McClure. Then there's Christian Bain on the 405. Got him scored in 4th. Then there's Bentley Cox. He ditched the goggles. Coming around, McKenna Berglund. What are we doing now? We got Mark Queen Jr. out front. He's on the Jettrim splits.
The whole, everything after lunch.
Coming around the merge section into this checkup. Then he's going to be on the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch.
out there telling him to take the merge buoy, the makeup buoy. There's Billings going across the liquid Moly finish line, followed very closely by Cash McClure. Yeah. 405, Christian Bain riding for Commander Industries. Bentley Cox. He's got a Dean's Team tune on some of his stuff. We'll see him later today on it. Here comes McKenna. Has she taken the buoy yet? I don't believe she has. She looked over at it, though. She got that neat purple helmet. Then we got Mark Queen Jr. He's going to take the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy. Then we got Travis Billings there on the 7th. Good-looking ski. Followed still by Cash McClure. Race number 15. Race number 15.
So we'll fly the next 3, but I really want to try and make it.
So that is Mark Queen Jr. putting McKenna Berglund a lap down. That's Christian Bain taking the Oklahoma City Thunder Up buoy there, so mark him on the lead lap. Getting ready for the GP ski motos coming up. We got a few more lights motos to go. Then we'll take a short pause. Come back with Moto 2 action. If you're tuned in to the live stream, welcome. Thank you for responding to everything we're doing. I'm certainly trying my best, much like these youngsters and folks out here. Any way you can get better is to try harder. Oh, look at McKenna standing up. All right. Their second race ever. So she rides 2-stroke Superjet, 4-stroke Superjet in the junior class. Race number 15. Race number 15. We're not even halfway. But the best part is getting there.
We'll introduce you to him now. There's a lot. On the 3 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Jack Cobb. On the 8 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Mikhail Ash. On the 31 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Works Racing, Hot Products, TC Free Ride, and Jettrim, it's Kaylee Kennedy. On the 48, also out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, on the Works Racing, Hot Products, TC Free Ride, Jettrim, Kendra Kennedy. On that 66 out of Dallas, Texas, it's Skylar Sneather. That's Dirty Dan Racing on that 66. 99 out of Hickston, Tennessee, that's Knox Ritchie. On the 106, I bet he's not on the 106. I bet he's on 405. No, maybe not. 106. Quinlan, Texas, riding for Travers Construction Group, Illumination Technicians, Lawn Me, 106 Racing, and Rhino Candy, it's Javier Falcone. On the 127, For Him Construction, Cooler Cart, Never Satisfied Trailers, it's Kyle Cox. On the 160 out of Sulphur Springs, Texas, riding for Comtech Gasket, Jettribe Racing, Ignite Racing, Dales, B&J, Blosian, and VK Composites, it's Andrew Vo. On the 322 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for his mom and dad, Camel Towing, Pro Watercraft, High Speed Industries, Tom Ski and Works, it's Axel Jerix. And on that 529 out of Jacksonville, Florida, riding for Placid Pools, Glidwell Racing, Taylor's Outboards and more, Marsh Rats Inshore Charters, it's Kylie Meyer.
I'll say this is good.
3 to go.
Chase the start just for a little bit and come back and get them coming across the start and finish. Like, so you'll chase the start, I'll switch to me, and then just get in position behind.
How you handle yourself speaks volumes.
Just come and land. We'll plug that. Those are the 2 So I'll tell you when I'm off of you and then just come back over here.
Kylie Cox, are you in this moto? Kyle Cox, are you in Two-Stroke Lights moto? No. No.
Maybe a little more?
No.
Or no, that's good.
Thank you.
It's right across the line.
Yeah, I noticed that sometimes. I got to remember that.
Yeah. All right, I'll tell you when it's on and then just get this.
Listens to those 2 strokes hum.
All right, I got him.
Going around the Jettrim start. On the inside, on the front, I see the number 3 at Jack Cobb. On the outside, pretty bright orange.
All right, that looks good.
Looks like Ash, or Jack's, that's Axel. Good, racing in the front of the pack. Kennedy sisters going across, Meyer going across. I think that's Javier on the 10. Race number 16, the water is yours. Got that drone flying, bring us an extra vantage point this weekend. Got Charles behind the camera, Joey Domang on the mic. Naughty Water.
That's the 3 of Jack Cobb out front. Jay Caldwell pulls front stretch to the Liquid Moly finish line. Going through the Dales Jet Sports U-turn, horseshoe. Now number 8's moved up to second with Axel there in third. Knox Ritchie, I believe, in fourth. Javier fifth. Andrew Vo 6. Kennedy 7 and 8. Kylie Meyer 9. All unofficial. And we got Skylar out there on the back section of the course. Jack will be up to her in a minute. That's Sparkle, right? That's him? Yeah? Okay. So they're on that Jettribe inside split right now. Coming to the merge, where they'll check up just a bit, slow them down some to give us a chance to look at them, go on the Jay Caldwell Pools front stretch, into the Liquid Moly finish line, and then into the Dales Jet Sports horseshoe. Can't forget that Leisure Pools Island on the back stretch back there. Then there's number 8. That is Michael Ash. Followed very, very closely by Axel Jarrix on that 322. 322 got a foil wrap on it as well, so you see it bright in the sun. There's Kylie Meyer on that 529. She's got a black and white ski with a little bit of red accents on that. Race number 16. Race number 16. I'm not really going to call 17 because I know some of them are in both. Like Britton, who's about to walk in front of me. Yeah. Huh? Hi. We'll see you later. Not done with you this weekend. No, not by a long shot. Jack Cobb out front. Charles panning around there. We're going to pick up the action right here with Michael. It's number 8. Score him in second. Then there's Axel there, 322, doing that Cervera squat in third. Then Knox Ritchie doing the squat. That's Javier on the 10. Got them skinny legs. There's Andrew Vo on the 160, Mr. Jettribe, acknowledging what lap he's on. Then the Kennedy sisters, that's Kendra and Kaylee. Then Kylie Meyer, really good race between those 3 girls. Put a little Taylor Smith in there. It's a 4-way battle almost every moto. Good seeing them out there. Then here comes Skylar Sneathern on that pink 66 Seth Pettit ski. Jack's there on the 3. Got that Harry Gocher style 3 on there. Holland Harry. Now number 8, finding a little breathing room in front of Axel on the 322. Axel squatting on the back. He's going to have his hands full the next couple of laps with Knox Ritchie. Then Javier Falcone doing everything he can to race up to him. Andrew Vo on the 160, then Kaylee Kennedy there. Kendra right behind her. Kylie. A lot of K's out there, as we said earlier.
GP ski classes coming up next. You're going to see GP skis with 1050 Yamaha engines in them first. Then we'll put them up and we'll break out the 1500 engines after that. Worked well yesterday. We're going to do it again today. All right, Michael coming across with that white flag. One lap left. Axel now got some breathing room on Knox. Javier sees the white flag. He's going to try his best to get up to him, but running out of time, Javier. There's Skylar Sneathern on that 66. Andrew Vo on that Jettribe 160 going through the liquid Moly finish line, followed by the Kennedy sisters. Then Kylie right behind them. She's doing that Cervera squat. All right, coming for the finish, shutting it down early, looking behind him, nobody's there. Sparkle Jack Cobb. Captain Jack in command out front. Followed by Ash there, number 8. Happy with that performance there on his Superjet. Believe they're teammates. Then we got Axel there, Jerix on the 322, followed by Knox Ritchie. Then Javier Falcone. That's 5th, top 5 finish for Javier today. This is the Moto 1 still. We're going to go through 2 more races after this, then take a break for our course marshals and our staff, and pick back up with Moto 2s.
Hi, my name is Reese Geis, and I ride for Team Commander. My favorite thing about my GP1 is the fact that it's super stable in the rough water and how good it handles.
My name is Karis Webster, and I race the Commander 1050 GP1. My favorite thing about this ski is it's the perfect transition from junior lights to the GP class.
We're here at Jettrim getting some new hats for race season. Let's go inside.
Hi, Callie. Hey, Taylor, are you ready for those new mats?
Yep, let's get started.
Okay.
On the 27 out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Big Fish Bell Bonds, Naughty Water Racing, Dad, and Smith Racing. On a Commander, it's Trent Cornett. On the 29 out of Rockwall, Texas, riding for Raincross Storage, Window Tints of Altus, 10 Racing, 100% Bell Helmets and Leisure Pools. On the Fast Power Sports, it's Megan Burns. On the 177, Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Works Racing, Blosian. On the Bullet, it's River Crawford. On the 217 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Rios Racing and Queen Racing. On the Bullet, it's Jaden Rios. On the 297 out of Fort Worth, Texas, riding 4, Monster Energy, Dean's Team, Commander, Blosian, Jettrim, Jettribe, Caldwell Racing, J. Caldwell Pools. On the Commander, it's Baron Murnick. Out of Wichita, Kansas, on the 322, riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds, Naughty Water Racing, Smith Racing, and Dad. On the Commander, it's Tristan Hebert. On the 506, out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for TC Freeride, 101 Bikes, Jettrim, and Works Racing. On the Fast Power Sports, it's Ruger Castro. On the 851 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Works Racing, Jettribe, Liquid Moly, LS2 Helmets, Blosian, Jettrim, Works H2O Designs, Tasco Gloves, Smith Racing, Blur Optics, ODI, OGO, GoPro, Chuck Speed Shop. On the Fast Power Sports, it's Ty Smith. On the 928 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Works Racing and Blosian. On the Bullet, it is Cash Crawford. On the 28 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for TC Freeride, Fast Power Sports, Bradley Chevrolet, 6D Helmets, Jettrim, Marine One, ODI Grips, Tasco Gloves, WLF Enduro, Omnium, Works Racing, Cervera Construction. On the Fast Power Sports, it's Lucas Cervera. Oh, that's race. That was a misprint, so scratch Lucas. That's the next one, race 17. The light goes green, the horn goes off, and I heard throttles crack, so we should be able to let that one go if they can hold their lines. Jettrim start on the outside. There's a wash going on out there, but as they come around, we see a bright green life jacket. Hey, buddy, super duper 550. But coming to the J. Caldwell Pools hole shot, it looks like River Crawford. Followed very close on the 928, Cash Crawford. Then Ty Smith on the 851. 217 is Jaden Rios. Then 297, Baron Monick. 506, Ruger Castro. Then Trent Cornett on the 27, Tristan Hebert 322, and Megan Burns on the 29. Bullet, Commander, and Fast Power Sports on the water right now. This is GP Ski. So these are Yamaha 1050 engines in GP Ski holes. So coming around to the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch, it's River Crawford. Down the hall and open the door behind him, it's his brother Cash Crawford. Then Ty Smith on the Reinhold 851 and Jaden Rios on the 217. Then Baron Murnick on the 297, Ruger Castro on the 506,
Trent Cornett on the 27, Tristan Hebert on the 322, Megan Burns on the 29. Bullet, Fast Power Sports, and Commander on the water. Still in the lead on that 177 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. But we do have a rider down on the Leisure Pools backstretch. Bright yellow helmet in the water. That's Tristan Hebert down on the backstretch, back by the island. Still in third there, Ty Smith, followed by 217 Rios, 297 with Dean's team, Toon Mernick, then 27 of Cornett. Hebert was in front of 506. So now falling, 506 moves up a position. Then there's Megan Burns on the 29. Good looking Fast Power Sports. 29. She's got graphics like an old 550 Lightning ski. Very, very good design. Love a white ski myself. Looks clean on the water. So coming around again to that Jay Caldwell Pools front stretch, it's River Crawford, followed by his brother Cash. Race 17, GP Ski. Race 17, GP Ski to the line. Ty still in third. Rios fourth. Mernick fifth. Tristan Hebert a lap down. Trent Cornett in sixth. Ruger Castro score him seventh on that speckled orange GP ski. Then here comes Megan on the Jay Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch through the Liquid Moly finish line. There's River, gone past the halfway point, so next time around we'll either see the 2 or the white flag for the Crawford boys. Tearing up the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe, working their way around to the Leisure Pools backstretch. Coming across the line now is Ty Smith and Jade Rios. That's actually a really good race for third. They have put a bit of a gap there on Barron. Tristan a lap down, so Trent scored in sixth, I believe. Then there's a little bit of a gap. We got a rider down in the front stretch. Ruger Castro needing some help there in the front stretch. He's in a dangerous spot. Ruger Castro is down. He needs help on the front stretch, please. Here comes River now. I believe he's going to take the white flag or the 2 to go. White flag for Castro. I'm sorry, Ruger's over there hurt. Crawford's take the white flag. So Crawford 1 and 2. Ruger now's got some attention coming his way. I know he'll appreciate that. Rob coming with the hook. Megan sees the yellow flag. Rios sees the yellow flag. Now, Castro was in a battle there with Rios. So there was a pass now. Ruger going a lap down, but that's all right. Rios looks, he's pretty much by himself, so he'll check up a bit through the Dale's Jet Sports horseshoe. White flag flies. 1 lap to go. We got Burns. Burns is on the course off the pace. She's going to come to a clean, safe spot. So here comes to the finish, River on the 177 and Cash trying to make a pass on the splits. Whoa! Little wild there for Cash, but Crawford 1 and 2. Then we're going to have a bit of a wait time here. We've got Jaden trying to make room for Ty Smith, but looks like Ty Smith's going to come down this Jake Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. 3rd place. Then Rios in 4th. Good riding by the top 4 there. Then here comes Baron Mernick. Jake Caldwell Pools front stretch. 5th place. Followed by Trent Cornett there in 6th. And with those DNFs, Tristan Hebert actually scored 7th. He finished the race. So now that the field is through, we'll let them return to their pits. Check, 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 check. Check, check. Check, 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 check. Check, check, check.
Check, check, check. Here at Altus, Oklahoma, getting ready for our main event. Expert Ski GP and Pro-Am Ski GP. Heading to the line right now. We have a Ty Katera on a Fast Power Sports.
We have Lucas Cervera, number 28 on the Fast Power Sports.
299, Trevor Burns on a Fast Power Sports.
The 186 of Mason Katara.
The 410 of Travis Falinga on a Commander.
The 713 of Tanner Wright, also on the Fast Power Sports.
Flipping over to the Pro class, we got Harley Ritchie on the 115 Fast Power Sports.
We have the 23 River Varner on the Fast Power Sports.
Tim Miller out here on the 37 with the Commander.
We have the 10W of Ryan Poper running the Fast Power Sports.
And Big Papa Poper running the 10B. Jeremy Poper on the Fast Power Sports.
No, let's run this one. Let's get them both right after this moto.
These guys are all getting staged here on the line, getting ready for this. These skis run an excessive of 80 miles an hour. This is definitely the premier class that we have out here.
I wish I could turn him down right now. I can't. All right, gentlemen. We've got a few other people on the mic right now. Y'all have a minute. Catch your breath. Bubba, you were just running. Who's here on the mic right now? Who's talking?
I'm Bubba Smith from Lake Havasu City, Arizona, and run the Lake Havasu series. And with me is Mr.
Tyler Kennedy, also from Havasu. Haven't raced in a while, but we're here. Part of the Works Racing family. All
right. Didn't look too bad for taking a year off. He did pretty good on the lights class earlier. So me and him are going to do our best to commentating this GP class.
We're going to triple this up, and we're all here crowded in my little trailer, so hopefully it doesn't get too complicated. But if you two gentlemen look over here, you can see the drone. I've got my thing there. And what we're doing today is when I hit this number 1, it turns to me, and when I hit the number 2, it goes to the drone. So if you guys are curious what they're seeing at home, this is a delay. Don't look at that. But if number 2 is on, we're looking at their own. If number 1, it's me. But generally, we're going to try and capture the action up front.
Charles, this is a little fancy for me. I can barely turn on my cell phone.
All right. All right, I hear them starting up.
The motors are running. They're all clearing out their motors and getting ready to go. Who's on pole? Say who's on pole.
It looks like on the inside pole we have the 10B of Jeremy Poper.
The outside pole, we can't really tell, and they're off. River Varner's on the outside pole.
Here, look there.
So they're watching the drone footage right now.
And
pole shot on the inside is going to go to Harley Ritchie on the inside on the Fast Power Sports is getting...
Harley Ritchie. Then we have Ryan Poper and his dad quickly behind him, Jeremy Poper.
On the outside, the whole shot looks like it went to River Varner. They're going to come in and merge. We'll see who gets it the overall.
All right, I got them inside.
Harley Ritchie, River Varner side by side coming into the first turn. River sneaks in front of them. Harley falls in behind her, so River gets the whole shot. Harley Ritchie, Tanner Wright, Ryan Poper, Tim Miller. Man, these boats are going fast by. Some of these are hard to see, they're going so fast by. Bringing up the tail end of this guy is going to be Mason Katera.
All right, I'm tracking. They're watching River Varner out front right now.
Sorry, guys, I'm terrible on names, but I'm going for it.
River's hitting the decision.
River Varner's still in the lead. She's going to take the outside split.
Pretty sure that's the inside, Bubba.
Whose inside are we talking about? Yours or mine?
That's the inside split.
It looks like Harley followed.
It looked like Harley Ritchie followed River, and then Tanner was the one to take the outside split. Let's see if he can make anything work coming out of the outside right now.
Harley and River.
Tanner's going to be really close to getting that second position from Harley coming on the outside.
Oh, Harley just closed the door on Tanner.
River Varner staying in the lead on that Fast Power Sports, followed by Harley Ritchie on the Fast Power Sports, Tanner Wright on the Fast Power Sports, and that's your top three.
We got a battle right here, Tim Miller.
Coming through in 4th and 5th place, Tim Miller and Travis Flanka. River's looking fantastic on that new Fast Power Sports. I love the colors. It shows up from all the way across the lake. Harley Ritchie is right on her tail.
Tell you what, River lapped me on the track in our Moto, and I don't feel so bad now.
Coming back around to the split section right now.
We have River Varner taking the inside, and Harley decides to take the outside this time. See if he can make something work of that outside split. Tanner also going to the inside. And then the fourth place rider, Ryan Poper taking the outside with Harley.
We'll see if the split changes any positions when they come out here. They're almost coming out right now. Ooh, Harley Ritchie has got a run coming out of that outside.
Harley just closed the door on River.
So Harley is now in the lead. River Varner in second. Tanner Wright's able to hold his third position.
And Ryan Poper quickly behind Tanner Wright in fourth.
Have you guys noticed?
All Fast Power Sports top 4.
Have you guys noticed who's taking the Joker buoy yet? I don't know. It's pro class.
Here comes Tim Miller on the Commander, coming up behind them.
We have Lucas Cervera right here.
Followed by Jeremy Poper. Good to see the old guy out there.
The old guy has nothing compared to his son right now, though, in this race.
Harley Ritchie going into the blue split. River Varner. Harley's put a little bit of gap on River. Tanner's closing in behind her. They're going to change splits. River to the outside. Oh, no. Tanner dove in at the end. Harley's putting a pretty good lead on. I think Tyler would have followed River into that split, too. Harley. I just got slapped. Harley's got a good lead now. He got out from behind her. He's going to take his Joker buoy now that he's got such a big lead and just give him a nice, easy cruise. River Varner's going straight. She is not going to go through the Joker. Either is Tanner Wright or Ryan Poper. They're both going to have to strategically plan when to take that buoy.
Yeah, we have the top 4 slowly separating themselves from the rest of the field. Coming up behind them, we have Tim Miller, Lucas Cervera still.
Tim Miller taking the Joker buoy. Lucas Severa not, so he picked up a spot for now.
We also had Travis Falenga take the makeup buoy behind Tim Miller.
Joker buoy, but that's okay.
Same difference.
Harley Ritchie putting a commanding lead on that Fast Power Sports right now. Everybody else going the blue split. Nobody's going for the other split right now.
All right, I'm looking at Harley coming into this
Harley
chicane.
Ritchie around for another lap. He's done with his Joker, and he's just ripping away. He's got about a 3 buoy spread on him and River Varner. Right behind River Varner is going to be Tanner Wright and Ryan Poper. That gap is really even. Ryan Poper now going for his Joker buoy. River Varner and Tanner Wright have not picked up their Joker buoy yet.
And it looks like Lucas was able to get around Tim Miller. That's Lucas coming in around in your 5th position right now. He's also taking the Joker buoy.
Very impressive run for Lucas Severa. That Fast Power Sports boat is running a stock motor. A lot of these guys have full mod, very expensive motors. He's running basically the stock 1500 platform with some cam timing and an ECU. Where a lot of these other guys are pistons, rods, everything. They got the whole works inside of them.
Yeah, those skis might break the bank for me, just saying.
Those skis would break the bank for me. I'm not as rich as you, Tyler.
I'm an 18-year-old kid. You think I got money?
All right, here comes Harley
coming up on a lap rider right now. He's going to have a little, scrambling to do to get around this guy. Lap rider moves nicely out of his way. That's really good. Nothing worse than seeing a lap rider mess up a guy in the lead. Coming back, River still about a 3 buoy gap back. She is going for her Joker. Tanner Wright's going to capitalize on that and pass her, but Tanner Wright still has to do his Joker buoy. He is not done there.
Hopefully he doesn't forget that, because I will dock him in the overall.
Yeah, he's going to rat out his best friend if he doesn't get the Joker buoy.
So I think I've seen at least more than one race where Harley picks up the Joker on the last lap.
Harley Ritchie dropping back into the split section here. The lead just keeps getting bigger and bigger. He is running away with this one on that Fast Power Sports.
It looks like Tanner's slowly starting to put a little bit of a gap on River Varner. He's probably trying to make up as much ground as he can so he has a safe shot at hitting the Joker buoy.
A smart move. Wait until he has that gap to do the Joker so he doesn't lose a position.
We have Harley Ritchie coming around, extending the lead like usual.
Keep in mind there's 2 classes out here. There is Pro GP and Expert GP. Mr. Tanner Wright is in the Expert GP class, so technically he is in first place in his class. He is going to hopefully head over and take that Joker now. Yep, there he goes. So he will be comfortably in the first place of his class, 2nd overall, with River Varner to follow him and Ryan Poper right on her tail.
So yeah, in this race, Tanner will be in first for the Expert Ski GP. Our top 3 pros right now is Harley Ritchie, River Varner, and Ryan Poper. So Ryan Poper and River Varner are currently battling for 2nd place right now out there. Even though it looks like they're battling for 3rd and 4th, the overall they're battling for 3rd or 2nd.
Harley Ritchie just keeps stretching that lead out over here. He is on fire. Tanner Wright also stretching his lead out on River Varner, putting in a nice, comfortable 2 buoy position ahead of her.
Then you have Ryan Poper trying to do everything he can to try and make up ground to pass River Varner. He's currently on the inside split while River went to the outside.
All right, Harley Ritchie for the checkered flag.
I don't think he's going to have enough to get her, but it's going to be close. We're coming in for a checkered flag. Harley Ritchie takes the win. Tanner Wright's going to take the win in his class, 2nd overall. Oh, Ryan Poper makes the pass on River Varner right before the finish line. River Varner's going to come across 4th. All top 4 fast power sports. Congratulations, folks.
All right, so with our various classes, who do you all see that unofficially won? So Harley clearly came in the lead for pro. What other classes do we have so we can see who unofficially came in first?
Harley Ritchie would be clearly the pro winner, followed by Ryan Poper, and then River Varner for the top 3. Okay. And the other class, you're going to have the Tanner Wright. I'm pretty sure it was Lucas Severa for the second. The third, I am not 100% on right now. I'm thinking Trevor Burns.
All right, well, I'm going to go ahead and try and grab, before we sign off for lunch, I'm going to try and grab Harley Ritchie and Tanner Wright. And we don't have a third class up there. There was just those 2 classes.
Just those 2 classes,
All right, so Harley Ritchie and Tanner Wright, we're going to try and grab them for a quick interview before we sign off.
Tyler's going to go over here and grab the 2 winners of their each classes as they're getting their skis off the water and trying to catch their breath after that. We'll bring them up here and we'll do a little interview with them, and we'll see how they felt about the race. You know, Harley Ritchie looked extremely comfortable out there. He looked like no worries. Once he got around River Varner, he just stretched that out to where he could actually relax. You could see his body position change and not have to push as hard as he was before he passed her. So Charles in charge, running down the street to get the winners over here so we could do some interviews, and then we'll go from there. I think we'll probably end up with Tanner Wright first, if he can breathe. He just had to push as hard as he's ever pushed right now to get that win. That kid has come a long way from racing my little guy on 2 strokes and 4 strokes to racing that rocket ship.
They're going to wheel this thing up here too.
I love this ski. The beautiful red flake on this thing. It looks like a fishing lure, an 80-mile-an-hour fishing lure. It's absolutely amazing.
Point it over there and I'm going to turn that mic on.
Don't turn the mic on.
They know how to do it. Look, they don't even look winded. Hey, Harley.
Come over here, buddy.
I'm Tanner.
I'm Charles. You get.
Let's do. That's Tanner's boat.
Oh. Yeah, absolutely.
Haha, you got me. Guys, we're standing here with the expert ski GP winner, Tanner Wright, in front of his beautiful Past Power Sports. Hey, how was that?
It was really good. You know, I was running my race. I was doing what I could, you know. My biggest worry right there was the Joker buoy, but I think a lot of thought went into that, and it ended up unfolding pretty nicely for me, so I was stoked.
Me and Tyler were reading that one up there, and 100% were like, he's stretching this gap a little bit so he can comfortably swing and get that. Is that what was going through your mind, trying to get a little more gap on River Varner so you could comfortably swing out and get that and not lose the position?
100%. My biggest worry was Ryan Poper out there. He was putting on the pressure that entire race. So as soon as I was able to get around River with her hitting that Joker, you know, that's what the Joker's for, is just to allow for riders to make those moves. And I was able to stretch that gap out just enough, have enough real estate to make that move.
I like the Joker personally. As a spectator, it really throws in a different element of somebody taking a lead and running away. What are your feelings about the Joker buoy?
I love the Joker buoy. I think it takes a lot more strategy, and it allows the rider's skill to shine a lot more, you know, because you have to think about that entire time. A lot of jet ski racing is a mental game, and that just adds even more to it, so it's super fun.
Sometimes it's a little hard to follow on the beach because you don't know exactly who's in the lead, because they may have taken the Joker buoy, but the guy in front of them not. But it's a great element to me that just changes it up a little bit. And you played it perfectly by waiting until you had that gap. Do you want to mention anything else about this sparkly red fishing lure that's doing 80 miles an hour across the water?
You know what, if I'm going to be catching any fish, it's going to be a lot more fish than I catch when I'm actually trying to fish. But a huge thank you to Christoph at Go Fast. This thing is absolutely ripping out there. It's the best we've ever had this ski. And a huge thank you to him, because without him I wouldn't have made it here. Huge thank you to Full Throttle Custom Spaces and my parents. My parents are constantly pushing me and just letting me chase my passion. So huge thank you to everybody. And, of course, huge thank you to Dustin over at Fast Power Sports. He's always taking care of me with anything I need, whether it be ski parts, because a lot of these parts are specific to the Fast Power Sports boats, and Dustin is always there when I need him. So huge shout out to him, too.
Okay, congratulations. Catch your breath. You got another one coming. Harley Ritchie, where you at? Harley Ritchie's got his crew bringing his up, man. When you're pro, you don't have to do anything for yourself. You know, he's just got him rolling it up for him. Thank you, minions. Harley Ritchie. Wow. Took you a little bit to get around, a lap or two. When you got around, it was lights out. What do you got to say about that?
No, yeah, it was a really good hole shot. It was really close with Ryan and Luke. Everyone on my split was super close. River had an awesome start, and that ski's fast, man. She had me around the outside, but no, I really enjoyed chasing her. It was fun to have a top-class rider in front of me, and no, I made the move on the blue split, like 2-3 laps in, and then just rode my race. It was a bit of fun. It was really good.
How did you feel about the splits? Was one quicker than the other, or was one more comfortable for you than the other?
No, yeah, I've been keeping an eye on the splits all day, kind of in everyone's races, and I honestly thought the red and yellow was going to be a lot faster, but I kind of took a gamble and tried the blue like 2-3 laps in when I wanted to try and make the move, and it stuck. So yeah, that blue definitely worked. So yeah, the blue is definitely more mellow. The red and yellow is a lot more tight. So it kind of, I like fast sweepers, so it suited me more in the blue. But yeah, that was it, honestly.
The Joker move for you wasn't a big game changer because you stretched a very comfortable lead by the time you took it. But what are your thoughts about that?
Yeah, so that was kind of my game plan, just try and get a nice enough lead to where I can take it comfortably. It definitely adds a gamble into the race, especially when you're all close together. You have to kind of play a little bit of mind games with the people behind you and just try and make it work. But yeah, it definitely adds a little bit more of a process into the race.
Well, Harley Ritchie, very impressive. Just lights out ride for you. Anybody you want to thank?
Yeah, I'd like to thank all my sponsors, Fast Power Sports, obviously fresh team this year, so I'm loving it. Every time I ride this ski, I'm super happy. My goggle sponsor, Rebel Optics. My dad, he's not here with me right now. Love you, Dad. But yeah, everyone in my corner, Greg, the whole Ultimate Watercraft and Team Gocha team, they've been a massive help, and thank you to them for getting me here. So yeah, I can't wait to carry it on in the next few motos.
Oh, he forgot to thank his buddy Bubba for interviewing him.
And Bubba.
Just kidding. Thank you, Harley Ritchie. It was great to watch you ride. It was a really fun watch. That whole moto was great. And we'll see you guys back in a little bit.
Hey guys, it's Taylor Swift. We're here at Jettrim getting some new mats for race season. Let's go inside.
Hi, Callie. Hey, Taylor, are you ready for those new mats?
Yep, let's get started.
Bringing them out. They want. Here, watch out, Mike.
Sorry, brother.
All right, Bubba, you're on.
Hey guys, we're over here with our Mod 1100 winner, River Crawford, and his new Bullet. It is that. It looks like a bullet and it rides like a bullet. He was flying around the track out there doing a great job. What do you think about this track?
I like the track. It matches my riding style a bit, and it's fun because there's a few tight sections, and then there's also a lot of wide open too. It's really fun out there. I had my brother Cash right behind me, and I kept my pace up front, got a good start, and it was a great race. He was doing good too, and everyone else in the class was doing great. And yeah, Actually, I got really lucky because the first start that they red flagged, I went into my tray, tried to do the start, and my lanyard popped out. So that would have been bad, but they red flagged it because someone fell, so I got really lucky there.
You were a lucky duck. We were actually pretty happy about that because I was next to you holding my son, and then it got red flagged back. But good for you. It came back, and you got a great start after that. That's really awesome. So your brother got second. You got first. So a little rivalry there with you guys, battling it out. It's got to be. I know me and my brother were always toe-to-toe all the time. How does that work? Do you get to ride shotgun on the way home? He's got to ride in the bathroom in the back of the motorhome?
Well, I don't know. All I know is that I'm going for the win. But in the motorhome, I'll probably just take the back bed after I win.
Well, after all the motos you've done, you're going to be pretty tired. Is there anybody you want to thank?
God, my mom and dad, my family that came out here to watch me, and my sponsors, which are Blosian, Jettrim, Jet Pilot, and okay, frick. What? Oh, Bullet. Bullet, yes. He made my ski very fast for me, and then Joey built it, and that was awesome. I can't thank them enough, and yeah.
Who's Joey? Is that just some random guy off the street?
Joey Pierce from Marine One is the best builder there is.
All right. Congratulations on the win, and we'll see you a little bit later today.
Hey, there's no off button. What? You're off. By far right now, everybody will hear. Go. Say what? When will I be I don't run that. You ask Bubba or Terry or Justin.
Hey guys, it's Taylor Smith. We're here at Jettrim getting some new mats for race season. Let's go inside.
Hi, Callie. Hey, Taylor, are you ready for those new mats?
Yep, let's get started.
Check, check. I'm not sure if you guys can hear me or not. I don't normally use this one, but anyway, let's pull this up. So you can see we are on a lunch break, and I'll go ahead and type it up just in case y'all can't hear me. Did they say when we're coming back? What time are y'all shooting to come back? Hey, boss man. So it's 3:20 now. When do you think we're going to get back on?
20 minutes.
Okay.
3:40. 20 minutes. We got to be back on.
All right, if y'all can in fact hear me, this is going to be our moto order that we're going to come back to. So we're going to run through Moto 1 through 17. We're taking a lunch break until about 3:45. That's Central Time, depending on where you are. We are in the middle of the country. So 3:45 Central, we're coming back. And all things considered, cross your fingers. I will stream Motos 1 through 17 uninterrupted. Thanks for watching. See y'all back in a couple of minutes.
How you been, Charles? That's a medical problem.
Yeah.
Now, good Lord. Working in my favor.
Back down.
Is that do you like NASCAR racing?
Oh, well, I look just like Jeff Gordon when I do my hair, right?
Oh, yeah, that's right. You do.
So I think it's fun. I grab his stuff.
Whose phone is this? Is it okay for that to be right here? Is it your phone? Let me look at it. that's where I'm like, I don't know. Does it have like a deal on it? I'm just gonna tell them. Yes!
Yeah, there was a guy that was trying to spin right here. He probably
Luke! Thanks. Sister, honey, please get your face out of the water. Please. Y'all pee in that water. Yeah, like there's your
That's correct. No, but that only does one at a time. Oh, really? You plug 3 in here, it does 1, 2, 3. No, so what I told him is like you have to get ones that are charged. If he had 3 batteries that are simultaneously being charged, then probably was it would That's why I'm getting him just to start and getting something that looks more bland. And plug it in here and then something even better. But yeah, if he's super fully charged, Race number one, Moto 2. Please start making your way to the water. Moto 1, or Moto 2, race 1.
marshals are on the water. Naughty Water staff, please make way to your position. Race number 1, Moto 2. Starting line, race 2. Race 2 is ready. All right, hats off to our racers who all got to the line when I asked them to. I see the course marshals on the track. However, I'm missing my tower staff. So I need Justin Smith in the tower. I need some scores in the tower. Let's go. Good.
Kimber Castro. Kimber Castro. Are you making your way to the water?
What do you need? Joey! Joey! What do you need? She's over here. Oh, there you are.
What do you need? Joey! Joey! What do you need? She's over here.
Oh, there you are. You need to run slalom, man. Can you get over there for me?
I am not going to tell you.
The slalom's right. Brian Radman. Brian Radman. Raise your hand. The slalom's right is Brian Radman. Brian Radman, raise your hand.
Oh, I have. Oh, I might be on the name.
Do not see Brian raising his hand. If anyone is in Brian's camp, send him a text. He needs to run slalom. Please. He is our last slalom contestant. Thank you, River.
Go, this isn't a long day, this is a short day. I'm not tired, are y'all tired? No, heck no. This is the short day? Smooth water, short day. Just a couple quick motos. So this is a race we'll get some stuff of. I'll let you know when to take off. The racers are on the line. Okay, take off. Please and thank you. I got it until you do. That's fine.
So race number 1 is women's ski lights.
Finish for this one, so I guess keep it plugged in for a little bit.
Looking on the water, I see 851 and the inside Jettribe splits.
So let's keep charging. We'll fly on like the final lap and catch the start of the second one.
So on that 851, that's Bryn Reinhardt out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. She rides for TC Freeride, Anderson Toyota RB Components, Works Racing, 6D Helmets, FL Visual, Go Fast Girls, Charged Up Nutrition, Fast Power Sports, Marine One, Jettrim, Unlimited, Whole Shots Gear, BC, Goggles, ODI, Moto, Naughty Shine, Casco Gloves, She Rips, KSH Fuel Products, Gearty Landscapes. And in second place, it looks to me like it's Miss Carrie Ann Mulvey out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. She rides for White Oak Race Products, Tom Ski, and Havasu Locals. Then, it's a Kennedy sister. Give me a second. We'll go with Kaylee on the 31 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for Works Racing, Hot Products, TC Freeride, and Jettrim. Then I know that ski behind her, it's the 26 of Taylor Smith. She rides for Works Racing, Jettrim,
Go Fast Girls, Jet Pilot, Blowgen, Flow Vision, Smith Racing, Chuck's Speed Shop, and Riverbend Coffee Company. Then I see Kylie Meyer out there. She's out of Jacksonville, Florida, riding for Placid Pools. And Glidwell Racing, Taylor's Outboards, and more. Marsh Rats Onshore Charters. Then Kimber Castro's out there. She's from Lake Havasu City, Arizona. She's on that orange and blue boat. And Kendra Kennedy, she rides for Works Racing, Hot Products, TC Free Ride, Jettrim. So it is Kendra there in third, then Taylor, and then Kaylee. They swap positions like cups. There's Kylie. We got a rider down on the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. I like seeing that flossing, Shauna. Take care of your teeth. That's the number one reason for cardiac problems is not properly flossing. Thank you very much. You didn't know that. I knew that, did you? Uh-huh. Health and safety professional, folks. There's Miss Britt Reinhardt out front on that 851, going with that teal life jacket today. Periwinkle blue, one of my favorite lines from the movie Snatch. There's Kendra. All right, Taylor Smith, then Kaylee Kennedy. Where's Mama Kennedy at? She's down on the beach, I'm sure. Anybody ever call him KK? Love me some KK. That's my child's initials. I see somebody over there on slalom. Is that Brian Radmay? Looks like it is. So, Kimber Castro looks like will be the last slalom entry of the day. She's out on the race course right now. I will. I'll hold. There's Kylie on that 218, using that orange and black number plate. That's where I started on the 232 was orange and black. That was a novice ride plate or a novice plate. Charles, did you have an orange and black number plate in your career? Nope. I bet Charles was a straight white and black pro number plate guy. I only did that once. No, I take that back twice. There's Kimber there on the 110. That's a good looking ski. She's got orange and blue color scheme on her ski with hot pink numbers. It's real bright and vibrant. Did you pick that, Ruger? No? So Charles over there watching the action coming around the Jettrim splits and the Jettribe splits. Going through that checkup section, we've been calling it today. That's Kylie going through it there. We're slowing them up so we can get a good glimpse of their number here. On that 218, going through the liquid Moly finish. There's Kendra. Taylor. And Kaylee.
Good looking super jets. Good smell of the mixed gas, the liquid Moly oil or the Klotz oil. You smell a little hint of both. Liquid Moly have a good smell to it with MS 109. I'm getting used to it. So it smells like grapes. There's Kimber. Britton Reinhardt coming up behind her. Britton's going to take the white flag. Kimber going to get out of her way. That's smart racing. That's Kimber Castro on the 110. Thank you for asking. She was in the first moto. I didn't mean that derogatory, Jamie. Don't. Okay. I really didn't. It's just, that's, when I look behind me, I sound and look that way. My wife says it's bad. I'm more of a side-eye guy. Kennedy sisters, along with Miss Taylor Smith, they're going through the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. Charles got his eyes set on Britton coming around.
What's that? Oh, no, I'm just saying, alright, yeah, this is coming around. Let's catch the start of this next race.
Here she is, coming for that checkered flag on the Jay Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch to the Liquid Moly finish. Britton Reinhardt takes Moto 2 win. That's 1-1 for her.
Yeah, if you're good, let's get the start of this one.
Then, with the same checkered flag, it's going to be Kimber Castro. If someone would direct her to slalom, I would be very appreciative. It looks like she's heading over that way. Kaylee and Ken. That I will follow after this weekend. They make little comedic videos. As all young women should. Have fun. Girls just want to have fun. Yes, ma'am.
Where are we at? Race 2 or 3?
2 is on the start. Let's just get your following shot of the start and then just come in and land. If you can, be sure, try and get the start that's going around the island.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at that.
Okay.
I'm turning.
Yeah, because since nobody else can see that, let's see if we can see that. And then once they come back around, I'll take the camera and turn it around. Thank you.
Moto 2, race 2. On the 3, Sparkle Jack Cobb. He's on that Team Gocher tent. On the 27, out of Wichita, Kansas, riding for Big Fish Bail Bonds. Naughty Water Racing Dad is Smith Racing, Trent Cornett. On the 41, out of Wichita, Kansas, that's Tristan Hebert. On the 99, out of Hickson, Tennessee, Knox Ritchie. 217, he just got a great jump off the line. That's Jaden Rios out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. 322, that's Axel Jerix. He's out of Lake Havasu City, riding for Mom and Dad, Camel Towing, Pro Watercraft, High Speed Industries. Hey, Joey. Tom Ski and Works. Ruger Castro on the 506, Lake Havasu City, Arizona. TC Free Ride. 101 Bikes, Jet Trims, and Works Racing. That's for Ruger. On the 515, out of Lake Havasu City, riding for Works Racing, Jettribe, Jettrim, Liquid Moly, LS2 Helmets, Blosian, Works H2O Designs. Hold on, we're going to call this whole shot for Jaden Rios right here. Followed by Jack Cobb, then Cash Crawford, then Axel, Ty Smith, Knox Ritchie, Tristan Hebert, Trent Cornett, and I see Ruger over there pulling off to the side. Cash Crawford on that 928. There goes Ruger. So we got Jaden there going through the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe, followed by Sparkle on that 3 boat. Then Cash on the 928. Then Axel, he's on that 322. Then I see Ty Smith on the 515 and Rick's Knox Ritchie on the 99. Tristan on the 41. Ruger getting around Trent there on the 506. Then Trent Cornett on the 27. Let me look over and see what Charles is looking at. Charles is focused on Jaden and Jack now. Jaden taking the jet trim splits on the outside. That's all the blue buoys and that cool R2D2 looking buoy. Then Jack Cobb taking the jet trim splits on the inside. Little bit further behind. So we're going to see Jaden with that power down on the outside, coming around for this checkup into the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. Jaden there really railing around that section of the course to the Liquid Moly finish line through the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. And as they make their way around, it'll be the Leisure Pools backstretch on Leisure Pool Island. Gilligan off the island, yes! There's Axel, 322. He's got that Rising Sun wrap on his jet ski. Great state of Arizona. Ty Smith doing the Severa squad as well as Knox Ritchie. Castro doing the knee bend squat. I know Mama Severa over there liking when I say the Severa squat. Lucas getting credit in a lot of motos today on that 2-stroke Superjet. I like Lucas. He's a good kid. Nice young man. Always willing to speak up. There's Trent Cornett on the 27. Had some issues with that boat this morning, but he got towed in on the hook, and we scooped it up on the shore and got all the water out of it. Got it back underway. Glad to see him back out on it. It takes a tribe, and Trent's got one. So Jaden now going through the Dale's Jet
Sports Horseshoe, followed by Sparkle Jack there. Harry, if you're watching, buddy, good choice on his wetsuit. You can really see that boat well on the water. You can see his helmet really well. That was something you were good at. A lot of my friends idolized you and loved that green and blue. You know what I mean? And anything that you put out, they bought it as soon as you put it out. So thank you for that. Yes, I'm the kid that moonwalked for the Jet Dreams video in Austin, buddy. That's me. You can ask Fish. You can ask Larry. I've spoke with them both. Reach out to me. We'll have a talk. So, Rios, the little fighter, white flag flies for the 217. And 3 right here up front. Go, Slalom, good evening. There's Cash Crawford going through the Gales Jet Sports Horseshoe. He's also on a bright colored boat. That's yellow and pink. There's Ty Smith in a great race with Knox Ritchie. So focus on that, Charles, through the Dales Jet Sports Horseshoe. Race for position. We've got Ty Smith on the 515. Followed very closely by the 99 of Knox Ritchie, but knocking on their door is 506 Ruger Castro. So they're coming out of the horseshoe, now going into the back section of the course. They're going to come to the Leisure Pools Island. Castro looking like he's setting them up for a 2-for-1. There's Tristan. Jaden doing a little knack across the finish line there. Jack Cobb taking a breather. So the battle for 4th, Cash giving a fist pump to his family there on the side. I believe we got Axel scored in 4th. So what we're looking at is a battle for 5th. We've got Ty Smith right now currently in the position on the Jettribe inside splits. But Knox Ritchie on the outside going for broke, doesn't quite get it done. Going through the J. Caldwell custom pools. We'll say 4th Ty, 5th Knox, and 6th Ruger. Stick with Javier and his girlfriend. You're good at that. I'm sure she is. Okay. I'm sure she called you special. Interview Charles?
If somebody's here, if you can grab somebody quick, otherwise I'm just stretching my back.
Okay. Race number 3. Veteran ski stock, novice ski stock. Race number 4 to the ready, please. Your Moto 1 winner on the 17 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, Aylin Weiss. On the 41, just got out of Slalom out of Phoenix, Arizona. That's Brian Radmay. Cash bouncing back to this pit here. On the 89 out of Paloa, Kansas. Riding for Renewal by Anderson of Kansas City, it's Ben Reber. On the 159 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, I believe he finished 2nd in the first moto. That's Preston Lewis. And on women's ski stock, that's 4-stroke SXR,
So that'll be the 515 of Taylor Smith. She rides for Works Racing. Jettrim, Go Fast Girls, Jet Pilot, Blowsion, Flowvision, Smith Racing, Chuck's Speed Shop, and River Blend Coffee. River Blend Coke. Might not be coffee. Coffee Coke. So as we're watching what's going on, y'all can have mine. Or Larry can come get mine. So much like the first moto, we've got 17 of Aylin Weiss out front, followed by a 159. That's how they were in the first one. Then we got Ben there on the 89, followed by Brian. Then Taylor. She's on that 4-stroke Super Jet. Did you hug Cash? That's what you're wet for then. All right, good. Nicholas, let me wait till the next moto and then we're good. So there's Aylin there on that 17. He's going through the Liquid Moly finish line. 159 followed by. This break will say that Jettribe's over by the bleachers. They've got some life jackets for sale. Actually, they were hanging all on the tent there, and they're gone. So good job. We sold some life jackets today. The food truck up on the hill. So don't forget the food truck. It's gone. Well, all right. There's Taylor Smith on the 515. Really good race out there between 17 and 159 this time. You got that stash growing in good, boy. Good head of hair on Hagen, too. $17 coming around the splits into the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. Liquid Moly start finish line. Nicholas, is that SXR just missing a 2? Is the 17 the backside of it? Okay. Love seeing more SXR riders out from the West Coast and Mid-America. Not too many SXR 1500 riders in Texas right now. Not to say we don't have them, they just don't always show up. But good representation of the 1500s here. That's what's good about a big national race is you see it all. You see the 2-stroke Super Jets. We have some SXRs here as well, 800 SXR. And obviously the 4-stroke Super Jet, they're the only game in town, but the adaptation of their engine into the GP skis is really, really cool to see. And then, of course, the GP skis with the 1500 engines in them. So, you know, jet skiing kind of stacking like dominoes, but it's neat to see all the different skis out here race against each other and their unique styles. I always say that jet skiing is really more like watching fighter pilots war because the jet drive pushes the ski much like it does an airplane. The way that most riders now switching their feet and sticking their arms out, it looks like a wing or a rudder or a sail. all the neat aftermarket accessories like sponsons, tubbies, ride plates, intake grates, wider handlebars, all give the ski a certain style. And then you want to talk about like people like Brandon Preston and Printworks that do these wraps for the different skis. So you look at the Crawford ski here, it's got a beautiful wrap on it. So halfway, hopefully my curd goes that far, we'll see. That boat I was telling you about looked a lot like this one, but it was blue, and this was yellow, and then there was a little bit different blue there. It's cool. Still had your name on the side. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Charles. Third place right now, I've got scored as not 149, I believe it's 49. But they haven't taken the white flag. There's number 89. Ryan Radmay. Ben Reaver. No. You mean over here? No, there was a lot of people on the beach, and I didn't. No, I didn't see it. Oh, that's all right. Means you got work to do. Gotcha. So there's Weiss there in the lead. 17 in the lead. Then, the way I have it scored is 159 is in second. And thank you, Jaden. That's Preston Lewis. Jaden, you know what's cool, buddy? That means American French, right? I'm also French American. Pretty cool, huh? But what they call me is Cajun. They call you French American, but they call me Cajun. Cajun, yeah. Yep. French American. That's right. He's actually from France. My descendants were from France and became American. Our culture was known as Cajun or Creole. All right. Looks like a tortoise to me. Oh, we got a big spin out in the splits. Oh, and it is 150. No, it's 41. Big spin out in the splits, but he recovered well. There's Bryn Reaver. Good looking blue and silver ski there, reminiscent of the Cowboys. But here's Aylin Weiss. He's going to take the checkered flag, followed by Taylor Smith. There's 41. That's actually third. We're waiting on second, Jay. Then she can pan over. He's right there. You're right. All right. So as 159, Preston Lewis comes across. That'll be the last one. So we're going to pan over Miss Charity right here to the 217 ski on the beach. There we go. So you want to stand behind it like this? You want to hug it like that? All right. We're here with Mr. Jaden. He was Moto 2 winner, also with us today. So who would you like to thank? What do you want to talk about? And how you doing?
First off, I know Grandma and Mom, you're watching this, and I want to let you know that I love you and thank you for supporting me, and I miss you so much. And Dad, thank you for building the amazing ski, and I love you. Thank you.
Got any sponsors you want to thank?
I want to thank Marine One, Bullet, 100%, Jettrim, Clots, Beach Shack Rentals, Le Big, Marine One, Concierge Home Services, Chromatic Gasket, and Scratchy Designs for doing these amazing graphics.
Yeah, high five. Jaden Ruiz, everybody. Now you're going to carry this off yourself, or are you going to get somebody to do it for you? Look at him. Look at him. Thank you, Jaden. You want to come back and talk a little later? You want to announce with me? All right, come on. Good racing right there in Moto number 3. Moto number 4, no need to introduce them. Hey, Phil, are you watching? You didn't text me today. Philip Clemens, you're going to want to watch this, buddy. Let me text you. Text sent. Fire him up on the 37 Moto 1 winner out of Liberty Hill, Texas. Deplorable Racing, JD232 Racing 37 is Hendrick Smith. On the 69 out of... Yeah, they talking. They're talking. Okay. So on the 9... Oh, wait a minute. Joey Malden, Craig Ingram battling it out on the inside split. Meanwhile, on the outside, 37, Hendrick Smith, right with, it looks like Haley Smith. Then we got Sean Whitaker on the 411, or 410. Hendrick's going to come around first. Looking over for Joey and Craig. They're not there. So Hendrick Smith again with that hole shot. 37 out front. Hendrick Smith doing the grip and rip. Followed by Haley Smith, Joey Malden, Craig Ingram. Then the 411 of Sean Whitaker. And the 117 of John Lindley. Oh, and Trayton did get going there. All right, so Trayton's on the backstretch now, but I see Miss Charity on the camera over there. So she's focused in on Hendricks. Hendrick Smith right now on the HX. That's a 720cc engine built by Dale's Jet Sports in Sachi, Texas, along with Judge Motorsports, Tim Judge, and Sims Racing, Kenny Sims. All the gurus of the sport put their hands on that boat to help keep Sports Spec alive, and it's very alive and well this weekend at the National Championships. Joey Malden in second place. Well, excuse me, Joey Malden in third. We got Haley Smith on that 21. Oh, here they come. John Caldwell pulls front stretch, 37 in the lead. Going through the Liquid Moly start finish. Hendricks pointing the number 1 up in the air. Going through the horseshoe, Dale's Jet Sports horseshoe. Haley Smith on that 21 in second place out of Tennessee. Then we've got Joey Malden on the greener grass, 69. Followed by, Sean Whitaker now in fourth place on that Elite Fireplace Restoration 411. Then John Lindley. Where is Craig Ingram at? Did he pull off? I see the two course marshals back there. They may be helping him back on. There's Trayton Smith there on the 21. I believe that's 21X. Race number 5 to the starting line. Race 6 to the ready. Race number 5 to the starting line. Race 6 to the ready. Hendrick Smith going around that R2D2 buoy on the outside Jettrim split. Now merging around. Hi, Miss Megan. Here comes Hendricks. He's on that J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch going through the Liquid Moly. No grandstanding this time, but Haley Smith not far behind, still in the same section. Joey Malden in third. There's Craig Ingram there in fourth. I think he went down. He was wiping the spray off his goggles. So I've got Sean Whitaker there scurred in fifth.
Hendricks, Haley, Joey, Sean, Craig, John, 117. And then we got Trayton that got that awful start. Here he comes. That's how Hendricks normally rides, with his backside off the back. Back, front, back, and side to side, Adrian. Hendricks coming around the Jettrim splits, loves the outside to keep the momentum up, stays in the prop. Kenny Sims, what you think, brother? 37 coming through the switch up to the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch. 2 laps left for Hendricks Smith. Haley Smith right behind him, no relation. Actually different states altogether. Joey Malden, greener grass, followed by Craig Ingram. Told me he's going over to the dark side for this one. His boat having a lot of problems this weekend. Told me that he was down over 20 psi in his rear cylinder. So this long course, not really friendly to the blasters, are they, Shannon Watson? Not a blaster friendly course at all. There's Trayton on the 21. Mason, you gonna go hold your boat, brother? You going to hold your boat? Okay. You look good this morning, man. It's rough out there. There's my man. He's going to hold too. Ty sporting the beard this weekend. That looks good. There's Hendricks. He's going to take the white flag this time by. Haley, though, she's still right there. Any slip up on that 37. Haley can capitalize. Joey Malden actually doing a good job of reeling the 2 back in. Craig Ingram right behind him, but I believe Craig had a spill, and that's just where he got back up. I'm actually scoring Sean Whitaker in 4th, Craig Ingram in 6th. I believe Trayton's even in front of him. There's Sean there on Brian Snyder's 411. Brian is actually riding in Moto 5, so he doesn't want a back-to-back. Brian racing for points in his class on GP and Sports Spec. This is his first year. Now that's a pass for position. The 21 going around the 117 for 7th. So Trayton Smith, after that atrocious start, actually gathers it up, catches the 117 and passes. Good job. Hey y'all, that is not River Crawford right there. That's not River Crawford. 37, Hendrick Smith with a Moto 2 win. Followed really close by Haley Smith. Great job, those two. Then we have Joey and Craig. Craig trying his best to get up to Joey. So, John cruising on the Jettribe inside splits. And it looks like Trayton doing the same. Sean using the outside splits on the HX. That's the Jettrim splits. So now we're coming into J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch across the Liquid Moly finish line. There's Trayton as well. So Trayton actually getting pretty close to Sean there too. So if Trayton would have gotten a good start, he would have been in the mix with Joey and Craig. I know you heard that back, front, back, side to side. Adrian Fisk, 4F Photography out today. So if you want pictures from this national championship, get with Adrian and he'll be glad to show you what he took, do a little editing for you, and send it on over to you.
Great Racing Sports Spec. Race number 6. Race number 6 to the ready.
No.
We're on 5. I need race 6 to start making their way to the line now. Race 5 is on the line. Race 6 to the ready. Jamie. They're doing good with the card. They're doing good with the cards up there. Everything's clicking. We're getting closer. We're trying. So all we can do is try. And handle ourselves with professionalism. And do our best. Negative. I need you to score this race so we can tabulate scores tomorrow. If you own boat 86, I believe it's a Superjet with TX numbers, your boat is floating away. Oh, I see it right here in the front. That's Tyler Henderson. Tyler Henderson, your Superjet is not where it should be. I'll take it home with me if you don't want it. I know you can't hear me, Rob. Tyler Henderson, your boat floateth away. Did he go to Chick-fil-A to eat? I think he's in the next Moto is why. Moto number 5. Master Ski GP on the 17 out of Norman, Oklahoma. Craig Fain. Brian Snyder on the 186. Riding for Jettribe, Dale's Jet Sports and Elite Fireplace. That is a fast power sports for Brian Snyder. 23 out of Riverside, California. Riding for 100% Goggles, Jet Pilot, USA. Go Fast US. Rhino USA, Jettrim, Works H2O Designs, Ridden Vibes, Ithaca, OGO Power Sports, and ODI Grips. And that is a fast power sports. Then on the 851 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona, riding for TC Free Ride, Anderson Toyota, RV Components, Works Racing, 6D Helmets, FL Visual, Go Fast Girls, Charged Up Nutrition, Fast Power Sports, Marine One, Jettrim Unlimited, Whole Shots Gear, BC Goggles, ODI Moto, Naughty Shine, Tasco Gloves, She Rips, KSH Fuel Products, and Garrity Landscapes on a fast power sports. And on Veteran Ski GP, out of Spicewood, Texas, he's the Austin Jet Skiers on a Commander. That's Mike Myhills. Mike Myhills, the National High Charles Ginchard Photography, Flam Joe Coffee, and IDP Graphics. Again, on a bullet, that's Charles Ginchard. Why don't you line up against it? Let's find out. Okay. Hey, and you need to convince Steve to come back, too. I think Steve would be okay. Yeah. That is not River Crawford. That is River Varner. It's an inside joke, guys, over here. Then there's that 114. That's actually Mike Myhills, I believe, on that 114. So check that. That's Mike Myhills on a Go Fast. Wrong. That's Fast Power Sports. My problem is I read it and then I remember it and I don't stop it, but I'll get better. So Britain there, I don't know what happened on the start, but she's underway now. Oh, I see. She's saving herself. Good for her. Good for Britain. That's smart. Smart strategy with the natty on the line. So thank you. Looks like Tanner Wright is helping out under the tent there with Miss Snyder while Charles is out there racing. So that way we can keep the images coming to you. I don't see the drone flying currently. But there is River Varner. That's Rad Riv. She's wearing a really beautiful white, pink, and sky blue wetsuit. Very easy to see. Then on that 114, it looks like Myhills to me. Could be wrong. Then on the 186, I know that's Brian Snyder, you can tell. Then 24 is Charles Ginchard. This is actually a really good race between Craig Fain and Charles. Craig Fain there, I can see on the side, that is a Commander. What up, Steve? All this for a national championship. This is Moto 2. This is Moto 2 of a combined class of expert ski GP and our expert veteran ski GP, masters, women's pro, women's amateur. So how did the dark side feel, homie? It's awful. You didn't look bad. You beat Craig Ingram. Yay! It's like riding a barrel. That's the only thing I can tell you. There's no power between your legs, and it's like balancing a barrel with handlebars. There's the 114 of Mike Myhills. Normally 12. Right now, switching boats to 114. I'm saying this for Jamie over here next to me to score it. Then the 186 is Brian Snyder, normally 410. 24 is Charles Ginchard. That's where he normally is. And then 17, Craig Fain, also where he normally is. Also, Charles Ginchard on that bright red 24. That's a bullet. Then Craig Fain on the Commander.
a mixed class of ski GP, not to be confused with pro or expert ski GP. A lot of racing availability for these aftermarket hulls. Race number 6. Race number 6 to the starting line, please. Hendrick Smith, if you would like to interview for your win. Hendrick Smith, we have availability for you to interview in 1 lap. 1:14, normally 12 there. I believe to be in second place. Then coming around in third, normally on the 410, right now on the 186, that's Brian Snyder. In fourth place, unofficially, 24 of Charles Gitchard. Want to repeat that we need an exhaust hose for Mike Williams in the 1500 SXR class. Checker flag waves for River Varner. Race number 7. Race number 7 to the ready. Race number 7. So here comes Mike. Taking that checkered flag across the Liquid Moly finish line. Then here comes Brian Snyder out of the Jettribe split. Then he's going to go on that Jay Caldwell Custom Fools front stretch. He's going to check way up, make sure he doesn't miss a buoy before he can't make them up. Brian Snyder, third place. And in fourth place, on that bright red, beautiful bullet, Charles Gitchard. Then on that 17, here comes Craig Fain. Good looking both there. Thank you, Kateras, for that donation to help keep the show going. We will introduce race number 5 to you now. Race number 6, excuse me. On the 2. Out of Liberty Hill, Texas, riding for Pro Watercraft Racing. Smith Optics, Austin Jet Skier, Diesel Tech, Red Bull, Austin Jet Skier, Watercross of Texas, TC Freeride, and Swanson Racing, it's Hagen Smith. On the UA7 out of Ukraine, Texas, riding for Works H2O Designs, TCS Marine, a Joe. UA7 Racing, Quinn Bross Construction, it's Felix Mironenko. And 21 out of Shawnee, Oklahoma, that's Shelby Worthman. Tristan Hebert on the 41. Lily Wright on the 43. She rides for North American Health Professionals. Tyler Henderson on that 86 out of Garland, Texas. Javier Falcone, I believe, is on the 106 out of Quinlan, Texas. He rides for Travers Construction Group. Illumination Technicians, Lawn Me and 106 Racing, Rhino Candy. Andrew Vose in this one, he's out of Sulphur Springs. He rides for Comnotech Gaskets, Jettribe Racing, Ignite Racing, Dale B&J, Blosian, and BK Components. Then also out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona on the 515, Works Racing, Jettribe, Liquid Moly, LS2 Helmets,
Wind took over. 515, Ty Smith, who I'm talking about out front, followed by Javier Falcone on the 106. Then Hagen Smith, then Andrew Bowe. That's Tristan Hebert on the 33. 626, Trick Cornett. 43, Lily Wright. UA7, Felix Marinenko. Then there's that 127. Remember him from this morning. Don't have him listed, though. Charles, you want to interview? So they're going around the Jettrim, Jettribe splits now. They're going to merge up and come to us in the Jake Caldwell Pools front stretch. So it looks to be like the other orange Jet, Ty Smith. Not say other, but he owns that orange wetsuit. Looks good. There's Ty there on the 515 out front, followed by Hagen Smith on the 2W. Then we got Andrew Bowe, Mr. Jettribe, getting ready to go to Thailand. Then Tristan Hebert on the 33, and Javier Falcone on the 106. UA7 Felix. 43, Lily Wright. There's that 127. And the 21, that Palanga ski. There's Tyler Henderson on the 86. Race 7 to the line. Race 8, please get ready. Andrew Bowe on the 160. Mr. Jettribe, he goes by Jet. Got on some of his socks. Thank you, Andrew. There's Felix on that UA7. Felix riding for Quinn Bross Construction. I wonder if it's attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. You need to hear this. Race number 10. Race number 10 will be our last race of the day. Brian Smith, Bubba. Brian Smith. We're stopping at 10. Ty Smith still out front there. Now he's going to have a bit of company in Hagen Smith. Andrew Bowe comfortably in third. Javier Falcone pushing up to fourth. Then Felix, I got him scored fifth. Vintage 550. I believe we got 2 laps left on this one.
Rockwell. From Rockwell over 17. That's where the Texas race
So I think we got Trent as a lap rider because Hagen is coming around. Henderson also a lap rider. So Bo in position there with Javier. That's a race. And Ty Smith out front on the 515. Actually racing with Hagen Smith on the 2W. There's Lily Wright on the 43. I have her, I believe, in 7th. Here comes Tristan. He's on that borrowed property 33.
You're telling me I got out of my wetsuit 4 hours ago?
There's Shannon Watson. Shannon on that beautiful blue X2 with the 17. There's our leader taking the checkered flag, Ty Smith, followed by Hagen Smith, no relation. Then Trent Cornett on the 627. So again, we're going to stop today at race 10. So if you were after race 10, you're go ahead and start packing it up. Come back tomorrow. We'll resume at 11. But we got some more racing to go. We ain't done. There's 21 and Lily Wright.
Hey, give us a good race side over. Fly over the race.
Want to say after the races tonight, there is nothing organized, but definitely not because you can organize. If you see a restaurant in town that you're curious about, definitely grab a group and go visit that restaurant. If there's a restaurant that you haven't had a chance to visit, that Salt Fork Brew House was really good last night.
All right, you're on. 5-3.
Here Kevin's going to come remind me that we're going to have a devotional in the morning, worship service before the riders meeting, on the beach or on their tent down there, yeah? So I'm told I can't say that. That'd be something we have to check with Terry Hebert for, so I'll check on that for you. Race number 7 on the line. Race 8 to the ready, please.
Yeah, it'll basically like it'll accelerate, but it'll yeah. You just got it like that. When it's full speed, it'll just right now. Okay. How's your battery? Okay, then get the start of these guys. All your stuff situated? Yeah, or I gotta use my steel part. The hard part is like kind of shelter this without taking the roof off, and then like putting the choy and putting the tarp over the cable. On camera? Not a few, so there's
Okay. Vintage Ski. Justin on the tower is going to check them down. When they all say yes, the light goes green. We hear the horn, and they are green flag racing. That's Jeff Wright way out front on the Super Duper 550. Smell that gas and oil in the air. Looks like Cody Brown's going to be out front on the inside. No, I'm sorry. Cody Brown in second on the inside, followed by Preston there. Or Sebastian. Sebastian Perry. I don't know where I got Preston from on that. They're on the 650s. Sebastian using those tubbies on the 650. I think that's smart. Here's Jeff Wright on that Super Duper 550. Dale's Jet Sports, North American Healthcare Professionals. Then Shannon Watson on the 17. That's how they were this morning. And 322, that's Axel Jax on the 550. Then 75. 504 is Sean Carlson. 333 is Cody Payne. And Sebastian Perry there on the 713. 713 Adrian. Jeff Wright now. Oh, little bit of slip up there on the Jettribe split. Slip on the split. Shannon Watson, solid second place on the X2. He's in a different class, but we'll class him in second place. Then we got Axel there on the 322. It's a good sounding 550 this year. All right, 2 laps down, 2 laps to go for Jeff. He's going to take the black buoy to make up for one of the buoys he hit out there. I saw it. Shannon Watson on that 17. Rob Butler, he's out of Fayetteville, Arkansas. Then we're waiting on Axel to come around here to be on that 322. 504, that's Sean Carlson. He's out of Corpus Christi, Texas. He was our points leader in 550. Good bit of the year last year. Then had a bit of problems, and James Rosado started bringing his 550 to races. The Vintage Ski National Championship for High Points. They're my teammates back home. Oh, we got a rider down in the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. 333, Cody Payne goes down in the Horseshoe. Race number 8, we need you to the starting line, please. Here comes Jeff, now doing that, white, no, I thought it would have been the white flag for Jeff. I think we got 2 more. So Jeff doing that throttle to the buoy and then letting loose and checking up and around through the turns. He's way out front, no reason to make any mistakes. Now Axel is actually getting some ground on Shannon. Rob Butler on that 75 square nose Superjet. That was the first generation Superjet. We call them square nose because their nose is square. Second generation was round nose. You call them a round nose because their nose is round. You still see them out here today. Fourth generation, the two-stroke Superjet. Best name I like for it's the beluga whale, but certainly other people call it different things. All right, 5:04, Sean Carlson coming across the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch to the Liquid Moly finish line. Then there's Sebastian Perry on the 713. Good looking 650. Big, bright, bold numbers on the side. Then there's Cody Payne after making that fall. He missed a buoy when he got back up underway, so back on the lead lap is Cody Payne. Then the super duper man comes around dragging a leg. He's going to take the black buoy again. Taking the long way around is Jeff Wright in that Dale's Jet Sports 550. Thank you, City of Altus, for hosting this weekend. We've had a wonderful time. We got a little bit extra work to do tomorrow, but we'll take care of it. Shannon Watson now getting passed for second place by Axel. So give Axel second place and Shannon third. They're in different classes, but within the Moto, that's where we sit. There's Rob Butler on that 75. Coming around, we're actually looking for Sean Carlson next, then Cody Payne and Sebastian Perry. So again, if you're, thinking about going out tonight, we did Salt Fork last night, but if you've seen a restaurant in town you're interested in, certainly group up and go do a takeover of a restaurant. Here comes Jeff Wright for that all-important checkered flag, followed by Sebastian Perry and Cody Payne. Good racing in vintage today. Jeff Wright way out front, but we had an epic battle with Shannon Watson and Axel Jagrix there. Good looking ski there on the 322. Oh, I see the drone going back up in the air, so we'll have some different perspectives on this next race. Race number 8, Expert Ski Stock, 4-stroke SXR, on the 17 out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona. That's Alan Weiss. On the 35 out of Houston, Texas, riding for Leaped Optics. That's Adrian Fisk. On the 462, Skeeter's been banned. That's Seth Pettit. 0. That's right, number 0 out of Altus, Oklahoma. That's Brian Ridley. On the 13 out of El Reno, Oklahoma. That's Tom Falanga. On the 34 out of Weatherford, Texas, riding for him Construction, Cooler Cart, Never Satisfied Trailers. that's Mike Lewandowski. I don't know if he's out there. We were looking for parts for him. But out of Liberty, Missouri on the 51, that's the Missile. And on the 93 out of Altus, Oklahoma, riding for Cope Plumbing. Flow Vision, Pro Watercraft, it's Don Cope. Good racing in these next two classes. Looking forward to it. So, Jettrim start. Green light goes off and they're away. We are green flag racing. Looks like that 17 is going to take the early lead in the start, followed by Seth Pettit there, then Adrian Fisk, then Don Cope coming around the Leisure Pools Island. Looks to me like that's Mike Lewandowski. Oh, we did find an exhaust pipe for the Missile.
Yeah, it's really good.
That's him on the 51 zooming around out on the outside there. And then look at the big horsepower out of 17. Weiss coming around to the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. He's a Monster Energy rider as well. Then Lewandowski second. The Missile third. Seth Pettit fourth. Adrian Fisk fifth. Don Cope sixth. Tom Falanga seventh. We got a rider down on the split on the horseshoe. It looks like it's Adrian Fisk to me. Checking the leader there, Fane out front. Lewandowski in second. The Missile in third. Pettit looks to be in fourth. Cope in fifth. It is. It's Adrian Fisk. Falanga sixth. Mark Fisk seventh. That's the Flying Fish. There's Brian Ridley, so he's ninth. There's Weiss on that big, bold 17. Green flag flies for him. Then that's Mike Lewandowski out of Weatherford, Texas. Bright orange ski. Then we got the Missile there on the 51. Then that's Seth Pettit there on the 462. Don Cope on the 93. Tom Falanga there on the 013. They're in that Jettrim split section now. No one looks to be losing the Jettribe inside. They're all keeping that power up on the outside. But they're going to come through the check section here. That is Adrian, the one that went down in the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. No, sorry, it's Brian Ridley. Going through the Liquid Moly finish line. There's Spain, your leader. He's going to take the green flag. So I do believe we got 2 laps left. Race number 9. Race number 9 to the starting line, please. Slalom is closed. Thank you, everybody that ran slalom. Race number 9 to the starting line. Race 9. There's the Missile on 51. I got him scored 3rd. And Cope getting around Seth Pettit there, so we'll mark him up to 4th. Seth Pettit moved to 5th. This is all different classes, y'all.
Then we got Adrian coming back strong on that 35. I got him 7. Then Falanga got him 8.
Yeah, we're on the exit split. If you can reach the exit split. We're just going to click on the Allen first. Allen. Now. You're on.
So the white flag flying this time by for the 17.
That's the halfway flag.
Or is that the half?
Is there anywhere else I should use?
It is a halfway flag. Adrian Fisk on that new boat to him, having some issues in Paris, so he had to swap skis, but thank goodness he had one to swap to. Tom Falanga on that really pretty 13 ski there. 17, Weiss. Green flag, a lot of laps. It's pro ski, so they had to do a lot of laps. Pro C stock. Want to thank you if you're tuning in. I will check all the comments later. I'm sure there's a good bit of them for my performance today. Mike Lewandowski there on that 34. Followed by the missile there, 51. Then Don Cope on the 93. We usually see Don in Ski GP, but he's got this boat as a backup. So Don's hometown, definitely wants to race, so he's out here on his SXR. Adrian Fisk there. Seth Pettit on the 462. Bain on the 17 gets the white flag this time by. Race 9, race number 9, starting line. Race 10, you will be the last race of the day. Race 10. We're going to round it off with you.
Were you guys able to get the drums and stuff to hook up to your thing? You want to do the FPV at all?
Junior Ski 4-stroke lights is race 10. He's going to take the white flag, and Adrian Fisk going to take the white flag. And as we see for the last time, Mr. Weiss is going to come around the Jettrim, Jettribe splits into the J. Caldwell Pools front stretch and take the Liquid Moly checkered flag. The rest of them are back out there by the Leisure Pools Island. Seth Pettit taking a bit of a swim there before the finish. There's Tom Falanga on that 13 taking the
checker flag. Brian Ridley finishing up his race on the 0. We'll get Seth back to his ski and underway so he can get a finish for this moto. Mike Lewandowski there. Adam scored second. Missile there, I believe I had him third. Then Cope in fourth. Adrian fifth. I don't know if he got around Pettit or not. He's trying to, though. And I believe that's everybody.
No, that's like the quick lock, because it won't accidentally go sideways, but that's the... Yeah, let's go ahead and take off. We've got enough battery for
Race 9, starting line is yours. Race 10 to the ready, please. Want to say, remember Dean Carrier in your prayers tonight. Dean going through some issues and needs our love and support and help. I know he would give it to you if you were in his spot.
Oh, all these guys missed the front of them. They're giving them a little sight.
Good racing, Mr. Watson.
So if you've ever watched guys Who is James? Oh, what are you talking about the snow? I'll tell you when they come by. It's short. He knew
Basil's saying he's going to do South Fork again, so must have been something somebody else got that looked good. He didn't get a chance to eat it. That's how that works. Somebody orders something you wouldn't, then they see it and you're like, man, I should have got that. So we're going to do a bit of course orientation. We had some issues in Moto 1. So this is how we do that. Make sure everybody's on the same page.
My leg and walking around like it's kind of burning. I wonder if when I take my wetsuit off, there can be something there. It'll like burn underneath it.
Now they're going to go through the outside start. Huge shout out to the city of Altus. Visited the Salt Fork last night for the Riders Party and went and checked out the Walmart. These long sleeve shirts have been working out for protecting me from the sun, and these Jettribe socks, Andrew Vo, thank you so much. I think these are actually my favorite pair of socks I own now. They are so comfortable.
This is like Runabout. Yeah, but it's like, what is it? Pro-Am.
These cross kicks that I got are working out. I don't have any sand at all in my feet. So I think I found a good beach combination to be able to do this a little better and get in the water and help. Trent, I'm so glad that you're able to ride the 27 today, and I was able to help you out this morning. You're my buddy, and I love helping you, man. Course Marshal Rob needs to take the black buoy for bumping a buoy. Course Marshal Rob needs to take the black buoy for bumping a buoy.
I can. Yeah, here. It's not on here. I have it set to wheel is 2 feet. I thought he had.
No, there's no map on your feet?
No, we're playing right now.
Yeah, now they're going to talk to everybody, make sure that they got it, that they like it.
We're here at Jettrim getting some new mats for race season. Let's go inside.
Hi, Callie. Hey, Taylor, are you ready for those new mats?
Yep, let's get started.
Hi, my name is Reese Geis, and I ride for Team Commander. My favorite thing about my GP1 is the fact that it's super stable in the rough water and how good it handles.
My name is Karis Webster, and I race the Commander 1050 GP1. My favorite thing about this ski is it's the perfect transition from junior lights to the GP class.
Yeah, I'm sure if like you or maybe somebody else get together with them, like you ought to pay for it. Yeah. Or like I believe
Attention in the pits. Attention in the pits. Pits, attention please. This is an important announcement. It's kind of like that.
Oh, that's you. So I'm going to try to.
This is an official statement from Naughty Water Racing. We will have a 8 a.m. riders briefing. 8 a.m. riders briefing. We will not have practice. We will go into race 1 after practice.
Well, we were.
I like that idea.
I know they're going to ask.
I like that idea, and I can film it.
I'm just so.
He's nodding his head. So race 11 on the line at 8:30. Race 11 on the starting line at 8:30. If you understand what I'm saying, crowd, go yay yay. Cricket, cricket.
Are you going to do a walk right after the class? So
thank you for that brief service announcement from Naughty Water Racing.
Real quick announcement.
Runabout, race number 9. Got 2 to go, folks. On the 30 out of Austin, Texas, riding for Reva Racing and Kevin Bice Capital. It's Kevin Bice. On the, no, they're not in this one. On the 193 out of Fort Worth, Texas, riding for Monster Energy, Dean's Team, MTI Boats, Jettrim, Jettribe, Caldwell Racing, J. Caldwell Pools, and Fly Racing. It's Super Duper Cooper Caldwell. On the 310 out of Altus, Oklahoma, that's that really bright white, green, and black boat. It's Michael Marcha. On the 316 out of Round Rock, Texas, riding for Quinn Brothers Construction and Quinn QC Racing, Wood Cycle Country, Shackley Health and Nutrition, it's Kevin Quinn. And on the 413 out of Lakeway, Texas, riding for Austin Jet Skier, Lakeside Graphics, powered by ACN, Racing for the Kingdom and Wet Jet Performance, it's Greg Sewell. And on the 24 out of Laga Vista, Texas, riding for IDP Graphics, Zero Touch Technology, and Robinson Racing, it's Wild Kyle Robinson. Super Duper Cooper with the whole shot, followed by Kevin Bice, then Greg Sewell. Then we're going to look at Mike March, Kevin Quinn, and Kyle Robinson. Race number 10, the starting line is yours. Brecklin Smith, number 10. Leopard Print 10. So we got Cooper out front coming on the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. He looked back to see if he hit that buoy. He did not. So we're going across the Liquid Moly finish line into the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. Back around to the Leisure Pools backstretch island. Meanwhile, the rest of the field over in the Jettribe splits. Jettribe split on the inside. Second place, Kevin Bice. Then Greg Sewell in third. Then that's Mike Marcha on that 310. Then Kyle Robinson getting around Kevin Quinn on the 316. The Mission Machine, as he likes to call it.
Do you look good right now?
Good old Father Kevin.
Full track zone.
193.
Camera 2. Hand over, expect to see it on the next rider. He's a little gonna lead. And camera 1.
So now Kevin Bice alone in second place. Greg Sewell behind him. Then we got Kyle Robinson. He got around Father Kevin and now Michael Marcha. He's passed them both. So we got Kyle unofficially in fourth. Then Marcha and Father Kevin there. Here comes Cooper Caldwell across that Liquid Moly finish line into the Dale's Jet Sports splits. Again, we want to not just say it once. 8 a.m. rider briefing. 8:30 Moto 11 on the starting line. We want to be racing by 8:30. We're going to get here early and get the course set up. We are going to do awards throughout the day. No award ceremony tomorrow after the races. We will hand out your awards during the day. As the results are posted, you will be handed your award. Drive-through award. We have weather coming through at the end of the day. Yeah. There's Michael March there on that 310 Kawasaki Ultra.
Get the drone behind the start.
Thank you, Joey. The greener grass, but the greenest grass owned by Jeff Wright. So we got Cooper on the Jettribe splits. Coming to put, he's already got March there. He's putting Kyle lap down now. I don't believe he's going to have enough time to get Greg or Kevin. But here he comes. Big washout. Cooper Caldwell with that checkered flag. When that thing pinches your boys, I'm going to laugh.
Camera one.
Flat sack Tristan. Yeah, exactly.
Hold up. Oh, he's flying in. Never mind. Keep on. All good.
Good racing here in the runabout class. As you're packing up, we want to remind you to be careful. If you're going to ride the quads and the Serons and the one wheels around tonight, please do so carefully. No wheelies, Javier. No side wheelies. No stoppies. Good. Yeah, you don't have any brakes on that four-wheeler. Kevin Weiss finishing up second place, followed third place by Greg Sewell. Do we have a rider down? Oh, they're waving it back through. Good. Thank you, Runabout. Thank you, Runabout.
Feeling way better than like it used to be by the time I got
On the UA7 out of Ukraine, Texas, riding for Works H2O Designs, TCS Marine. Hey, Joe. UA7 racing in Quinn-Bross Construction. I wonder if that's Quinn Brothers Construction, like Kevin Quinn. Lily Wright on the 43 out of Kansas City, Missouri, riding for North American Health Professionals. Then we got her dad. Then we got on the 297 Monster Energy Dean's Team Commander Blosian Jettrim Jettribe Caldwell Racing. Jay Caldwell pulls. It's Baron Murnick. Then in 10 to 12 four-stroke lights out of Lake Havasu City, Arizona on the 7. Riding for Speed Lifestyle Clothing, Billings Transfers, High Speed Industries, GoPro, Jettrim, Spy Optics, Lil ITT Industries, ODI, Sami Helmets, 101 Bikes, Naughty Shine, O'Neill Racing, Blades Custom Decking, and the Pit Posse is Travis Billings. On the 319 out of Plattsmouth, Nebraska, riding for Dean's team, love Dean. All Seasons Motorsports, it's Bentley Cox. And on the 31 out of Omaha, Nebraska, riding for her grandpa, it's McKenna Bergler. Standing for her grandpa. On that 33 out of Saudi Daisy, Tennessee, riding for Chase Plumbing, TC Freeride, McClure Racing, 60 Helmets, ODI, Action Sports Canopies, Cardo Systems, and GoPro. It's Cash Money McClure. We got a rider down in the splits. On the 405 out of Oklahoma City, Oklahoma, riding for 405 Motorsport, Hamilton Customs, Thrust Innovations, VP Fuels, Ames Oil, Smith Racing, it's Christian Bain. Travis Billings with the whole shot now, followed closely by Cash McClure, then Bentley Cox, 405, 297, excuse me, then 31 in UA7.
Then there's that 43 of Lily Wright. Then there's the 10 of Brecklin Smith. Ryan, I'm sorry, buddy. I don't have her on here, but I'm glad I know who she is. So, Salina, Kansas, that's Brecklin Smith. Cash McClure on the 297 in 4th, UA7 5th, 405 6th, 43 7. Camera 1. There's Brecklin Smith there. All right. All right. That's it then. There's no switch left. Switch batteries and go for the finish. Oh, okay. Sweet. Got the drone flying high. So Travis Billings on that 7 out front, acknowledging halfway to go. Bentley Cox having an issue there, but gets right back up, and now he's got to deal with Cash McClure. That's his buddy. Then we got Baron Murnick, I believe, in 4th, and UA7 Felix in 5th. Then the 405 and the 43. Thank you. Look, you're not even wearing your water shoes. Thank you, everyone that brought me refreshments today and kept me going. There's Miss McKenna Berglund. I think she got off. And Brecklin Smith. There's our leader, Billings, on the 7. Green flag. I believe it's 2 laps left to go. Bentley's still in hot pursuit of him, though. Cash having an issue. Falls back a bit. Here comes Christian Bain on the 405. Then Lily Wright on the 43. Throwing up some rainbows in this afternoon sun. Camera 1.
think we got a fast coming. There's a lead change, maybe. Close. Oh, that looks like
There's Travis. He's going to take the white flag, followed really closely by Bentley Cox. And then there's Cash McClure still in hot pursuit. They're all right there together in the Dale's Jet Sports Horseshoe. UA7 getting back around Miss McKenna there. She's going a lap down again.
All right, camera one.
Then Baron Mernick got him scored 4th. Travis, Bentley, Cash, Felix. Felix is 4th. Baron I've got scored 5th. Then here comes Miss Breckland. She's taking that makeup buoy. Here comes Christian Bain on the 405, followed very closely by Lily Wright.
All right, we're gonna switch to 2 as he passes in front of you like before. We got a battle.
So we got a pass now. Travis Billings got company with Bentley Cox, but I don't know what's wrong with Bentley. Checkered flag for Travis. Bentley comes home 2nd, Cash 3rd, UA7 4th. Then we're going to be looking for Baron. Coming around those Jettrim splits on the outside. Nobody on the Jettribe split on the inside this time. That's okay. They all come down the J. Caldwell Custom Pools front stretch. On their way to the Liquid Moly finish line. Want to say race 11, 8:30 tomorrow morning. If you're race 11, please be here early. Please be on the water. We will not have practice. We will resume race 11 through 17, then pick up with our afternoon or our program tomorrow, our full program of motos tomorrow. We will do drive-through awards, so as we get your tabulation, we will ask you to come and report for awards. We are going to try to do a stage where you will be presented your awards in between the motos.
All right, everybody, this is Charles Ginchard. We're getting ready to sign off the live stream here. You can see you're getting a view of our race course right here. Now, this is Moto 10. Tomorrow, we are going to start with Moto 11 and then run through 1 through 17. So let's see. You see Moto 10 right there. So tomorrow we start with Moto 11, Runabout Wreck Lights. And then we're going to run through 11 through 17 and go straight through 1 through 17 after that. And like I think you heard Joey say a minute ago, we're going to be doing awards right here in front of my camera on the beach. I'm going to try and get them to put the podium almost in the water. But the idea there is everybody wants to get home, everybody wants to skedaddle. So we're going to try and just rattle off awards in between races because everybody's got a long drive home with some bad weather. We'll do that right here in front of us. Thank you so much for tuning in. Of course, like you've heard people say, anything you can do to help us with the algorithm. Engagement is fun. If you saw a rider you like, you can go onto YouTube and you can comment. If, say, you're supporting somebody in a particular race on YouTube at Charles Ginchard Photography on YouTube, you can go there and you can comment and you can say, hey, Bentley Cox's race starts at, and if you leave a timestamp on YouTube, then when your friends and family go and click, they can click that timestamp and it'll take them right there. Because I think we're looking at like a 5-hour live stream here. I try to keep captions up, but I know it's hard to navigate that all the time. So go to YouTube, leave some timestamps, and also feel free to screen capture and screen record and reshare this. If you were a racer or a family member and you liked, a particular moment you saw on the track, feel free to just screen record and reshare it. Just if you could, tag Naughty Water Racing or tag me, Charles Ginchard. We'd appreciate it. At the end of the day, we just want to get as many eyeballs on this for all of our competitors as we can. So thank you all so much for watching. I'm going to go ahead and sign off. I'm going to do my best to start as soon as we start racing tomorrow and go through the entire day. So fingers crossed we don't have any technical difficulties. But thank you so much for joining us. You guys have a good day. We will see you tomorrow.
We're here at Jettrim getting some new mats for race season. Let's go inside.
Hi, Callie. Hey, Taylor. Are you ready for those new mats?
Yep, let's get started.
Hi, my name is Reese Geis, and I ride for Team Commander. My favorite thing about my GP1 is the fact that it's super stable in the rough water and how good it handles.
My name is Karis Webster, and I race the Commander 1050 GP1. My favorite thing about this ski is it's the perfect transition from junior lights to the GP class.